Alright. Um, Real quick, I don't know if I changed my audio settings from last time, so forgive me if I'm too loud or quiet. I just want to talk at the beginning here, as I like to do. That's what we do around here. But it's been a while since our last update because I had an entire month to catch up on stuff. And I'm not even done yet, which is crazy. So, just want to do some updates and whatnot real quick. Just kind of talk about some things, run through some things, and then we'll jump into it for a little bit. This should be the last part to this sort of mini-series I started doing a couple days ago. Just trying to create my strike squad and whatnot. I'll get into that in a moment, but I am going to check out my audio real quick. Not that I can really change it, but it will help me to understand where to position the microphone a little better. Where to position the microphone a little better. Okay, you know what? That's not too bad. That's doable. That's workable, I should say. Forgive me for clearing my throat a lot too if I do that for the next few minutes. I don't know, it's been happening a lot. It feels like every time I want to start talking, my throat just like swells up slightly. It's weird, I don't know why. With the amount of water I drink, but it's not like my throat's dry or anything, so I don't know what's happening with that. But it's been happening for the past, like, since I got sick in November, I think. At the start of November, when I was, like, having to clear my throat a lot before getting sick. No, I guess it would have been, like, the last week of September, or, like, the second last week of September, somewhere around there. Is when that started happening before I got sick, and maybe my throat hasn't fully recovered from that. I'm not entirely sure. But it's just really annoying, and it happens every single time I want to just talk for a little bit. It's really annoying. Even when I'm like at the store or something too, it just happens. Don't know why. Don't know, part of life, I guess. I don't know. It's probably time to quit smoking soon, I would imagine, but easier said than done, especially when you have not enough money to get all the things you need for that. Because it's not like alcohol for me, where I was able to just literally throw out my alcohol bottles and just never want to drink again. I wish it was that easy, don't get me wrong, and I should probably make a video about that too, because I find a lot of people struggle with like alcohol and whatnot. A vast majority of the population struggles with alcohol. I want to say like 90% of those people will never admit to themselves that they have an alcohol problem. That's mostly due to the fact that alcohol is killing your brain cells in real time and whatnot, but this is not what this conversation is supposed to be about anyway, so we'll just graze over that real quick. So, update-wise, actually, before I even get into update stuff, my phone this like entire week has been like messed up when it comes to charging. I don't entirely know why. I even tried like cleaning it out, and it worked good. Even right now, it's charging, but it's going down. So, forgive me if like sometimes I just can't read chat. Today is one of those times where I just can't read chat. Because if I do, my phone's going to end up dying. Sure, it's at like, 90% or whatever now, but I mean like an hour from now it'll be at like 20% or whatever, so not sure what's happening there. Could just be the fact this phone's really old. Could be that. Could be the charger I'm using is also old now. I don't know. I've tried everything. And I think the weirdest thing about it too is the other side of it just doesn't want to charge. Because it's an iPhone, so you can like switch it around as much as you want to. And the other side of it just doesn't want to work ever. And then the side that does work, it only actually charges the phone like 50% of the time right now. Like right now it says it's charging, but the percentage is going down. which is just really annoying. Um, Especially in the middle of the night. If it's like 3 a.m. or something and my phone's at like 10%, and then I'm spending like 5 minutes just to try and get it into a spot where it's charging so I can go back to sleep again, so my alarm goes off and whatnot. And then sometimes it'll say it's charging, and then I wake up and my phone is either dead or just at 1%. And then it's like, well, now I have to wait like a fucking hour and a half just for this damn phone to charge for the day. It's really annoying, so do forgive me that I haven't been able to keep up with chat a whole lot this week just because of that. And again, back to what I was trying to say about that. The weirdest thing about it is if I position the phone on like the corner of my laptop, it charges better. But if I put it on the side of my bed where it usually is, it has problems. Which is weird because the cable isn't really moving at all, but the position of the phone is, which doesn't make sense. So right now it has a mind of its own. It's really annoying. It's really interfering with a lot of things. So I'm trying, raise the cable up or make it shorter or something. I don't know. I'm trying whatever I can. Obviously, whatever I'm doing right now is not working, even though it says it's charging. But I'm just not gonna worry about it because it's 8:30 and I don't have the time to wait for that right now to try and figure that out at the moment. But yeah, just forgive me if I can't keep up with chat at the moment, just because of that. Usually you would just have your chat on your computer, but my computer is so bad that I literally can't do that, or it'll just crash, or just get really slow to the point that like nothing happens for like 5 minutes straight. Can't wait to throw this computer in the trash and get something much better for even like $50 more than what I paid for this one. Honestly, I could probably just pay the same price I paid for this one and get something better, to be honest. I really messed up when I bought this computer, to be honest. Because I was like, oh, it's new, it came out this year, it has to be good. It wasn't. This was like a budget, like high school computer that's meant for like Google and like Microsoft Word, and that's about it. And it even struggles to just use fucking Google sometimes. So, yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to mention that at the start, because it's kind of annoying when I can't read chat and whatnot. If someone gifts something, I have to be able to see that happen to be able to talk about it. But if I can't see it happen, then I won't know it's even happening. So, just forgive me for that. Not much I can really do about it. I probably should have bought a charger when I was at the dollar store today. I didn't even think about that. That's if the charger's even the problem. Maybe I'll try like another charger tomorrow. And if that works better, then like obviously the charger's the issue. Unfortunately, I think I just threw out all my extra cables that I didn't need. So that's annoying. Unless I moved them somewhere else. But I'm pretty sure I just threw them out because I was like, I have so many of these. What's the point? I'm not going to just sell them for like $1 each. It's not going to help me very much. But yeah. So, update stuff. So for those of you that have been keeping up since I think it was like March is when we initially started everything, or like learn things that I wanted to do was in like March to June. So it's been like 6-7 months now. Crazy to think about, by the way. Still feels like it's been 2 months at most, even with the amount of stuff I'm doing every day. Also, do just forgive me for that too. I'm trying to do a lot of stuff every single day to the point I'm like overwhelmed the second I wake up, which is probably not a healthy way to live, to be honest, but I'm just I'm trying to do a lot of different things at one time. So that's why I'm usually making content when it's after like 6 p.m. or whatever, just because that's when a lot of the other stuff I've already finished, or like my brain starts to sort of slowed down a little bit. Can't really, like, do as good of a job on things. So, just forgive me for that as well. I'm also tired, if you couldn't tell. Anyway, so for those of you that have been keeping up on everything and whatnot, like business-wise and all that stuff, was it in August when I hurt my back and I couldn't do anything for like 3 weeks because I pinched a nerve? Worst thing ever, by the way. I would not wish that on my worst enemies ever, to be honest. That was the worst pain I've ever experienced in my entire life. And I've been through a lot of things. Like even stepping on a nail and losing like 1.5 liters of blood didn't hurt me as much as that was hurting. So, that already set me back quite a bit. That set me back 3-4 weeks or so. And then I got fucking sick at the start of November, and that lasted like 3 weeks. And that also set me back. So, I was saying that I was set back like a whole month when I was getting into December, but realistically I'm set back almost like 2 months. Just because of those, 6 weeks of issues I was having. And then like, a week or so to like recover fully to get back to, just normal. So, with that being said, it's been even more overwhelming with everything I'm trying to do. Because now I'm trying to like speed run all this shit. Because I'm behind so much. So far we're on day 18 of December. So we're just like past the halfway point a little bit. At the moment I'm like just about halfway caught up to everything. Which is just, the second half is where the harder stuff is. I don't know why I didn't start with the harder stuff first, to be honest. That would have been smarter. Then I could just steamroll through the other stuff. But yeah, I'm like, I'm about halfway caught up now. So, hopefully I'm fully caught up by time January hits. I'm hoping. I mean, realistically, I'll have the first 3 months of January to, try and get everything prepared in the positions I need them to be in, essentially. Because like I've been saying, after like the first 2 months, like the actual business itself was ready to go. Like it was able to get the products out to clients. But, there's some things I need to fix and, re-sharpen my skills now that it's been so long since I've actually been able to create stuff for that. But anyway, with all that being said, the main thing still holding me back is money at the moment, which is just super annoying. But again, my main dilemma at the start of this was either I have all the time to put into it but no money, or I have all the money but no time. And in my opinion, if I didn't have the time but I had the money, then what do you do at that point? You don't have the time to put into it. And when you do have time, it's usually for like an hour or two, and that's about it for like the entire week. It would take me months and months and months to do what I did in like 30 days, essentially. But, you do need time and money, obviously. So, again, my main focus at the end of this year and going into next year is just trying to get enough money to like get this shit going. Because realistically, I could be calling up future clients and being like, I'm taking pre-orders and whatnot. But for what I'm doing specifically with the whole like websites and social media posting and all that, like AI chatbots and stuff like that for websites and all that stuff, I'd like to give them an example of what I'm capable of so they actually have something to look at, since I don't have reviews and stuff for them to look at. And if I'm just calling these people and I'm like, hey, this is what I can do, but I don't actually have proof of that, then it kind of seems a little scammy you know? Like, it is an option to take pre-orders, but I just don't feel comfortable doing that without having something to actually prove, like, what I'm capable of, essentially. Because the whole idea at the beginning of this is to, call up clients and whatnot, and, tell them what you do, how you can help them, give them literal, like, facts and analytics on why you need to help them. And then you give them an example of what you can do. And then you're like, if you like how this looks, you can have one of your own for free or whatever, And then they pay you for maintenance and whatnot. Before I was going to charge like a setup cost. I'm not going to do that anymore. At least not at the beginning, just to get my foot into the door. That could be something I can look at later on, but with the snowball effect of the maintenance fees, right? Because if you have one client, you're getting one maintenance fee once a month from that one person. But if you have two, then that's two maintenance fees. If you have three, that's three maintenance fees, so on and so forth. And you'd be making a lot more money just from monthly payments from people than you would be charging at like an upfront cost and then maintenance, So I just kind of said screw it to the whole setup cost thing. It doesn't seem that necessary, to be honest. Like for your very first client or two, I guess you could maybe do that just so you have some like leverage there in terms of like income to use, but realistically I just don't think I'm gonna do that anymore with the setup cost, because I'd be making more just off people paying maintenance fees as it is. I might need to adjust my prices and whatnot as well. I'll wait until I have people that are actually like on board for it, and then I can be like, how much would you be willing to pay, and just kind of base it off that or whatever. Either way, my prices are still going to be a lot lower than most of my competitors anyways, because people will charge thousands of dollars for the exact same thing I'm trying to do, and I just don't feel like people need to pay that much, Like, if you have a team of like 100 people or whatever, then yeah, you got to charge a lot to get these people paid, especially if, you're paying them per hour rather than per job or whatever, So, again, trying to get some money is my main focus for the next, till the end of this month and then the first 3 months of next year. Preferably before the end of the first 3 months, I'd like to have everything operational by the end of Q1, because Q1 would be the time to invest into stuff like this for my clients and whatnot, They don't want to be doing it at this time of year, in Q4, at the end of Q4, because, they're just not worried about it right now. But, Q1, the start of Q2 is really just the best position to call up these people and whatnot, because that's when they're thinking of, what can they improve on and how can they get more traffic and stuff like that, versus the end of the year where they can't really update anything or improve on anything. It's more of just, let's keep doing what we're doing good already and just kind of double down on that until the year ends and whatnot. So part of that is going to be the Fortnite map I was working on when I got sick in November, because I wasn't like bedridden sick like I was every month or two for the past 4 years. Thank God for that, by the way. I don't know what miracle happened this year to just cure that, but I hope that continues into next year, and I hope that just doesn't come back ever again, because those were the longest and hardest 4 years of my entire life, and it's really messed everything up when it comes to making money and getting jobs and stuff like that, Because literally every time I would get a job the past 4 years, I ended up getting sick within the first 3 months. And not just sick I don't feel that good or whatever, I'm sluggish. I mean sick to the point like if I even move my toes, I feel like I'm gonna puke everywhere, and I can't think properly. I can't like see properly, you know? Like really bad, sick. To the point like sometimes I wouldn't even eat for like multiple days just because I just feel that bad. Like I just literally just have to lay in bed the entire time. Sometimes I couldn't even go to the washroom, which is even worse. Because you can't just hold that shit in, dude. No pun intended. But you know, like it's really messed up my life. Just from getting sick so much all the time. Because now I have these massive gaps in my resume constantly. And, you know, getting out of high school and taking these, like, I don't want to call them, like, adult classes, but like, just, like, learning how to be an adult, basically. Because I just wasn't taught those type of lessons and whatnot, like how to pay taxes and fill out tax information, or, like, how to budget and whatnot. You know, those were the kind of things I just was never taught in school or from parents or anything like that. Those are things I just had to learn elsewhere. And, you know, when I was 18, I did some, like, workshops, I guess you can call them, in classes and whatnot to sort of learn, like, adult things that you need to know. Aside from the cooking one, I already know how to cook a lot of things. I can't make, like, a 5-star recipe or anything like that, not even close to anything crazy like that, but yeah, I can cook more than most people my age. Some people don't even know how to, like, cook an egg properly, which blows my mind. Come on, guys. We're in our, like, 20s, almost 30s, and you can't even cook an egg? That's crazy. What the hell? Like, that just blows my mind. No offense to those people that just can't cook for themselves, but it's just crazy that you can't do that. You know? You're just like eating cereal every day. It's just crazy. Anyway, back on topic, you know. So, for the Fortnite map that I've been working on is part of that, trying to get some income segment. It's not just that. Obviously, I've always wanted to create Fortnite maps and maps, games, whatever you want to call them. You know, I've always just wanted to create something like that. It's my first one, so it's not going to be that crazy. And it was done in the creative mode, rather than the actual computer software, where you can, like, put in actual code and cut scenes and all that kind of stuff. So it's very basic compared to what everyone else is doing nowadays, but at least it's something, you know? At least it's something I taught myself how to do, and I'm following through with it. You know, I think that's, like, the bigger picture there. Is, like, I learned how to do it within 30 days. You know? Did I think it was going to take this long to actually get it published? Not really. But with that being said, after, oh god, like fucking 6+ hour days, almost every day, including weekends, on top of everything else I'm already trying to do every day, I finally got it into the reviewing period for publishing. So it's currently being reviewed. It might actually be done. I haven't checked it today. Google said it can take anywhere from like 5 minutes to like multiple days. So I figured because it's my first one, it might take a little bit longer. So I haven't actually checked it today, but it might already be done. I just have it set to unlisted though, just because I don't want it to publish before my trailer comes out at the same time. But that should finally be coming out tomorrow, if all goes well. Trailer included, of course, because the trailer's been done for like a week now. I've just been waiting for the map code to put at the end of the trailer. I was going to try and make like a third-person trailer or like a cinematic trailer and whatnot, but trying to do those things just on your own is a lot harder than just collecting gameplay footage to throw into a trailer, you know? And I did study up on like how to make a trailer too, so hopefully it makes sense to people. It's kind of long. It could have been longer. I tried to stuff as many things in there as I could, but you know, I'd like to think it's good. The editing is very basic because I can't use Sony Vegas and whatnot like I'm used to. So it's not like the editing is not professional. It's just basic, just like the rest of my content has been for the past like 5 years, 6 years or so. Like I am capable of making professional thumbnails. I'm capable of having professional audio. I'm capable of editing like a professional because I've learned that stuff for 12 years straight. Not every day, mind you. At the beginning it was every day for the first like 3 years, absolutely. That's why I kind of gave up on high school for a little bit, aside from being concussed and depressed and all that kind of stuff playing a part in that. But, every time I went to school, I'd go into class and all the different blocks and whatnot. And just everything I was learning, I just didn't want to learn unless it was like basic math, like telling time or counting money, or like, what's fucking 22 plus like 35, Like quick math is not my specialty because we have calculators. There's no point in doing complicated math or quick math just in your brain when we have calculators everywhere. It's only in your phone. Computers have calculators. You can go on Google and find a calculator, There's really no point in just leaving that all relying on your brain, to be honest. Back in the day when, technology was sort of newer-ish, people were sort of like, oh, technology can mess up or whatever, but we're at the point now where technology is much better than we are, Like the new iPhone can process like, what is it, like 2 trillion tasks at one time in a matter of seconds? Your brain can't do that. Your brain can do a lot, don't get me wrong. Like the brain's not like anything to laugh about, but compared to technology, we're getting outplayed very quickly. And yeah, a lot of people just don't want to admit that, but I feel like the people that do admit that, we sort of lean into it a little bit more and take advantage of it and whatnot. Anyway, so the Fortnite map finally should be out tomorrow or Saturday. Basically before Sunday, Monday. I wanted to have it out this weekend because that is when people are playing the most and whatnot. And it it does have an official teen rating as well, or 12 plus in like other countries and whatnot, but those might be tweaked here and there. And then it can't be played in Russia because anything that's over like 13 plus just can't be played in Russia for some reason. Even though I find Russians to be quite violent people, but I guess they just don't want to encourage it or whatever. So it does have like, a teen rating, so like 13 plus, I think, which is the default rating of Fortnite anyways, so I'm not too worried about that. It's just not like an everyone 10 and up or whatever kind of thing. More like PG-13 or whatever. Just because, like, you're shooting zombies. There's no blood or gore or anything like that, but because there's guns and you're being attacked, and there's a sense of, like, dread, it does have a teen rating officially. Now that I did that, I hope I got everything right. I've never done that before, to do, like, the video game rating questionnaire thing. So that was weird to do. I hope I got everything proper, because I can't get in trouble if I didn't. I don't think I can get in trouble if I, like, maybe got confused between an option because they, like, kind of sound similar or whatever. I don't think I get in trouble for that, but if I just went in there clicking random things, I might get, like, literally lawsuited over it. So that shouldn't be an issue. So just, for people that have been looking forward to that, it just does have a teen rating, so just do be aware of that. The Fortnite already does have a teen rating anyway, so I don't think that's too much to worry about. But yeah, that should finally be out on Friday or Saturday. Again, before the weekend's over, preferably Friday, if all goes well. And then that'll be the time I can check the multiplayer bugs that I need to check up on, as well as the quick reload perk is for some reason just not working properly as well. So within the first day or two, I might have some people like you guys or just someone from my friends list or something to just kind of just come in there with me. For some of these, they don't even have to leave the starting area if they don't want to. I just need to test a lot of these multiplayer stuff, because the issue is once it's published, and the XP that you get from maps, that has to be calibrated, which usually takes about like 1,000 people or so, as of like 8 months ago, so maybe that's different now, but the XP needs to be calibrated for people to be able to earn it, essentially. And the issue with that is, if I have to make a map update to change some things, then the XP has to be recalibrated every single time. So it'd be important to get a lot of these multiplayer bug fixes done, like within a couple days of it coming out, and then, you know, we'll have the proper full release, essentially. I mean, I am going to release it publicly anyways, but I just do want to make that part clear, that there is some multiplayer bugs that I have not been able to test out yet that I need to fix, basically. Or just to make sure they even work, to be honest, because I haven't been able to test them, essentially. And then the whole zombies getting stuck on stuff, I mean, I can maybe fix that. It's not as much of an issue as it used to be. I've done some like micro tweaking here and there just to sort of make it a little bit better. Aside from like the really high rounds, if you're on around like 50 plus, which I've done like twice now, just because I would get some OP stuff. There's so many zombies that they do kind of just push each other into walls and stuff, and they just kind of get stuck there. Or sometimes they will just completely stop moving, because there's just so many of them at one time. So, you know, that'll come in the future if I can make an adjustment. I left just like a little bit of memory usage left, so I can add a little bit more stuff or tweak some things and whatever. I can't make any major changes at this point, and I can't add like a lot of new content just because the memory limit and whatnot. But in terms of like some power-ups or like adding some invisible walls to make pathing just a little bit easier, you know, I left a little bit of room for little adjustments like that. And then anything that I can't fix at the moment, I might just have to like block it off from being used. Kind of like the way I block the doors from accessing different areas until you can buy access to those areas to unlock the doors, basically. So I might have to do something like that, where, let's say like Quick Revive only works in solo, but in multiplayer the game just immediately ends if someone buys it. Like, that is completely game breaking and completely ruins the whole multiplayer purpose of it. So I would have to like block that off entirely until I'm able to fix it. And the good part about that is I'm releasing this at a good time, actually, because Fortnite just released communities, which I did make a YouTube post about if you would like to check it out. There's nothing really there at the moment because I haven't promoted it at all, but for those of you that just kind of want to check it out and whatnot, you know, I have one of Fortnite's first communities. I kind of think of it like Discord mixed with like Instagram kind of thing, you know? Like, you can talk to people and like send pictures and whatnot and all that kind of stuff. But it's not like a group chat. It's more like threads than anything, I guess. Like, there's a post, and then you can comment on that post to other people and like react and whatnot. But anyway, the main reason why I'm bringing up the whole Fortnite community thing that just came out is because now that allows developers like me to be able to link our maps to communities. And I guess I could show this off real quick, even though this isn't the main part of today's video. And I know the winter update stuff is out right now, but we're focusing on something else, so just forgive me for that. Like I said, I'm trying to do a lot of shit all the time and sort of balance everything. I need like 5 different me's to be able to do everything I want to do efficiently. I just want to give a quick example here, and hopefully it won't just throw me into a bunch of random stuff. I guess it's also a good time to get my Christmas gift, because I think it's like a daily thing. if they still do it the way they used to. I am going to turn down where's Spotify? I need Spotify real quick. Just gonna turn down the audio a little bit just because my voice is tired and in pain at the moment. So I don't want my voice to be drowned out by the sound of whatever's happening on the screen. But yeah, let's just jump into this real quick. Sure. I know what Winterfest is. Oh, does it not actually start yet until the 9th, 18th? Open your daily present. How do I get there, though? Is that just what this is? Oh, they have it all here now, huh? Is this actually what this is? Obviously, I want this one. Duh. Shaking it's not really gonna help me too much. Oh, you have to. Oh, I see. Okay, you have to do the small ones first. Makes sense. Shaking it's not really gonna help because there's no audio, but it is what it is. Cool. Thanks. Okay, so that's how you do that. Anyway, this is not what we're here for right now. Oh, it's got its own tab too. Okay. Anyway, so you see that the thing on the top left here? We have these things here on the top left. Now with the Fortnite communities, when you link a map, you can have your own sections up here for your own maps and stuff. So, if I do an update, or I'm announcing something, it'll pop up on that top left section, which I think is really cool. Why didn't I show off my community when I was there? Whatever, I'll do that another time. If I can even find it. I don't know if I can find it quite yet. I mean, I can find it if I go to my island, because it's on my creator profile thing. Anyway. So, that is one cool thing about the Fortnite communities, is that they have their own dedicated section on the top left for updates and announcements and stuff like that. It will only really show up when you're on that creator's map, or on the loading screen of that map. Maybe it'll show up on just your normal feed if you're following them, maybe. But I feel like a lot of people follow a lot of other people on Fortnite, so I just feel like that'd be very complicated. Unless it does the newest ones first, then I mean maybe, but then the meta would just be to post as often as possible. So I think it only is when you're on the loading screen of your content map or your creator map. But yeah, so again, that should be coming out Friday, tomorrow, hopefully, or Saturday. Again, preferably Friday, if all goes well. Trailer's done, thumbnails are done, my mini trailer's done. I'm not going to post that one though, because there's no music or anything like that. I think I need a different loading screen, a lobby background that I can maybe make. Right now I'm just using ones that they provided for the time being. It does look good, but it just doesn't look personalized, which is totally okay. I suppose probably better chances of people actually checking it out. But yeah, when that comes out, I need to spend a couple of days checking out multiplayer bugs. So, if y'all are interested in that, let me know. Not that I can reach out at the moment, because, believe it or not, my phone is still dying, even though it says it's charging. It's already went down 7% already since I've started this. But for those of you that are interested in that, I'll probably make a YouTube post about it. You can put it in the chat too. I'm pretty sure the chats become comments. Or I could turn on the live chat feed thing after the video's done, so I can see in the past what people were saying. So again, if you're interested in checking it out and being sort of a little tester to make sure everything's functioning properly, let me know. And within the Fortnite communities, I actually do have a shout-out section for people, so if you do help out, you'll probably have a dedicated dedicated shout-out within the Fortnite community page that I created. So that could be cool too, if you want to, promote your stuff or whatnot, or just make some more friends or something. But yeah, that'll be the weekend plans, preferably, is just to get that all good to go. Most of it is ready to go. I have 2 pages of bugs to check out, like bug reports, and let me just look back on the first page here. That's the trailer page. On the first one, I had like 14 bugs I need to fix, and I've done 12. So there was 16. So I've done 14. Basically, there's still 2 more that I can't really figure out at the moment. Like testing out the max level weapons, because I do give rewards for that. And that could be an easy fix. I just want to see if the way I have it set up right now works the way I want it to. Because the way I have it set up right now is I want it to give you those rewards when you go into the map. Like, I just wanted to give it to people that have already unlocked it. And within doing so, I found that if you leave a match when your weapons are like halfway leveled or whatnot, it just for some reason gives you like 3 or 4 levels for completely no reason at all when you load into it. I'm not sure why that's happening, to be honest. Self-revive was a little bit buggy. I mainly fixed that, need to test that in multiplayer. And then the SMG and the bow, and I think maybe the melee weapon, don't show up when they level up. And quite honestly, I'm not entirely sure how to fix that one, because I tried everything I could think of, and I just think I have too many HUD elements, and I don't know how to like position them somewhere else. So, yeah, that's a little annoying. And then on page 2, I had 11 more that I had to fix. But these ones are all multiplayer related. Testing the level up weapons are still here. The HUD for the SMG, the bow, and the melee, that needs to still be fixed. I need to test self-revive in multiplayer. I need to test the game over in multiplayer. I need to test the win door, so basically your exfil, because there has to be a main ending to the match, rather than just game over, obviously. And that does work in solo, but I need to test that in multiplayer to see if it ends for everyone else. And then I need to just straight up just test multiplayer properly. Then I have a little section here, just what more can I add? And then, like I said, the high rounds get a little weird if you're like above round like 50. Things get a little funky. The level up pistol is also being weird and just not showing up at all. Not sure why that's happening, but I don't need a multiplayer to test that one. And then the other one would just be the quick reload not working. Because what was happening with that is it would be working, and then I would create a private map to like game test it, rather than doing it in like the creator island, and then it just wouldn't work. And then I'd go back to the actual like creator island, and then it wouldn't work. And then I'd reset everything, set it back up again, and then it would work. And so you'd rinse and repeat, and then it just, for some reason, it just stops working randomly. And I'm just hoping if I publish the map publicly, that'll sort of fix that issue. Just because it's not like reloading everything every time. It's sort of like, here's the base version of the game itself. It's not like changing every time. So hopefully that sort of changes that. And then after that, it's just good to go. Everything should be good. Rather than some of the zombies getting stuck, again, there's some changes, a little more adjustments that I can make to that, but yeah. Then I just would have to test everything after that, just on my own, and just play for a while. level up everything, and I would say get my account level up to the max as well, but I don't really have a reward for that at the moment. I might think of something to do for that, but I don't know what else I can give people, since I already have every weapon category that levels up, and you already get a special weapon if you level that up fully. And then another adjustment I do need to make at some point is changing the rate at which you level up weapons, because some weapons level up very quickly in like 5-10 rounds, and then some of them level up very slowly. They're all roughly within the same amount of like kills or whatever, but I feel like I need to make an adjustment on that. But I'll do that after the map is published, just so I can actually go in there and test out all the different weapon categories and just kind of like time it on how long it takes, just for like an above average person, because I don't want you to have a max level weapon aside from the pistol, I guess, or like the shotgun and the sniper, because those aren't that good. But I don't want people to have the best weapons available on the map within like 10 minutes, you know? Because then they're going to get bored, they're going to be like, this is too easy, you know, it just kind of defeats the whole purpose of that. I might also tweak enemy health as well, because the wonder weapon I have that you can unlock, if you explore enough and survive long enough, you can get a very, very special weapon. That's going to be in the trailer, so I don't want to spoil it, unless I already showed it off. I don't remember, but yeah. Custom weapon is cool. It does have a level up weapon as well, which is just the version 2 of it, which is cooler as well, but I feel like that weapon needs to be tweaked just a little bit, because it does seem to kind of one-shot everything. You know, I feel like anything after round 30 should be like harder than anything up to that point, because I don't want people to be getting to like level 80 and 90 just super easily the entire time. Like, the zombies do get harder and harder. Each, like, I think it's either 3 or 5 rounds, I don't remember, but you know, they do get harder, it does get overwhelming. You will die a few times. Yeah, even I died just trying to like test some things, you know, just because I just like get overstimulated, or like I hit a corner of a wall or something. It really does happen, even if you're really good. But at the same time, you know, the highest round I made it to was like 50. Just, I could have went higher than that too. I just was getting bored because I tested everything I needed to test out already. But yeah, those are the multiplayer side of things I need to test out, as well as just some other bugs that I need to tweak and fix. So, again, for anyone keeping up with those, with like the teasers and me talking about the map and whatnot, if anyone is interested in participating in testing with me, because I need multiplayer testing to be done, just let me know, either in the comments of this video or in the chat that I can't read at the moment, or on a YouTube post I will make at the same time that the trailer comes out. I'll leave it as a pinned comment on the trailer itself as well, and then probably just delete it after everything's good to go. And then, like I said, if you want it, there will be a shout-out section within the Fortnite community that I created, so you can have your own designated shout-out section that will be there permanently for people to check out, if you help, of course. And, yeah. I think I literally just need one person, and that's literally it. I mean, I could test like a whole squad of 4, but I don't think that's necessary. I mean, maybe it could be, I don't know, but yeah. So, again, that should be coming out tomorrow, and then I can test out the multiplayer side of things finally. Crazy that it's taken almost 2 months to get this game mode out. But, hey, at least I'm doing it, you know? Because that's the more important thing, is that I took the time to learn how to do it, and I'm doing it. You know, I can only do better from here on out, essentially. And that's just, again, I don't want it to make it sound like I'm only doing it for the money, because I'm not. Because I've always been interested in like game developing and game design and stuff like that, but that's only one part of me trying to get money, essentially. And that's a lot of stuff to do, okay? Sure, I'm not like fully developing a game from scratch or anything like that, like all the assets and whatnot are already there, essentially, but it has taken me over 30 days to create a map. a small map, mind you, because I can't create something gigantic at the moment because I'm very just limited at what I'm able to do within the normal creative rather than the actual computer software. I think it's a little bit easier. You can have like your own full-on Battle Royale style map, but again, it's taken me a while. I put a lot of effort into this. I know just at like face value it's probably not going to look like much compared to what other people are able to do, but just at the end of the day, to keep in mind this is the first game mode that I've ever created, and I just learned how to do it at the same time. Like I was creating it as I'm learning it, essentially, and just kind of using that knowledge that I'm learning to put it into action, essentially. So do forgive me that this is more of like a beta map test kind of thing more than anything, just to see what I'm capable of and what I'm able to do more than anything. But like I said, I can only do better from here, and the more people that support this map, if you're playing for a long time, that helps me. If you're liking and favoriting and following the game, the map itself, and following my creator page, that does show Fortnite that people are engaging with it, and they will promote it more, because it's kind of like the YouTube algorithm a little bit when it comes to that. So, if you guys do want to support me on that journey, then, the more you play it, the more you support it, the more you share it with friends, and, the more you like it and favorite it and whatnot, the better my chances are to earn a profit off of it, and then I can use the profit from that to create better things from where we started, essentially. Like, if I made like $5,000 from that map, then you already know I'm going to upgrade my computer, so I can actually use the computer software to actually create an actual proper experience using like actual code, and I can create my own models, and I can have cutscenes and voice lines and stuff like that, rather than just basically playing Minecraft creative mode is basically what this is. Just a lot more limited in what you're able to do. But again, as the people want to support it, I did technically have like a companion map for people to just kind of just hang out in and talk with amongst each other and whatnot, but I don't know if I'm ever going to publish that, to be honest, because the whole companion craze has already happened already, and I don't know. It doesn't seem that crazy of a map, just because all you're doing is talking with people or like running along this like 14-minute path to get some XP tokens that you won't even get XP from right away, So, I might just scrap that whole idea. That was just me messing around with things anyways, and then just turning open mic on, essentially. But it could be a cool like hangout zone for like us or something, I don't know. I'll see what happens in the future, but that was technically the first map I made, and the Zombies map was the second one, but I'm just going to say the Zombies was my first one because I spent a lot more time in that. The companion map, I spent like 8 hours on that, and, it wasn't much. Versus this map that I've put in probably easily 100 hours or more into already, just to get it ready from start to finish, essentially. I don't know, probably close to like 200 hours. It's been over 30 days. I don't know, something like that. Put a lot of time and effort into it, so hope you guys like it. Again, I don't want to like undersell it or whatever, but compared to what other people can do, it's not that crazy, but again, I was able to do it, and I think that's more than enough for at least this first one. The fact that I was able to do it and follow through with it and whatnot. And again, that's just one thing. That is just one thing. Then you're starting to understand why I'm like overwhelmed every day, right? That's just one thing. And I just talked about one thing for like 25-30 minutes straight. Just that one thing. I didn't even talk about everything I added, everything I created, everything I had to like connect with each other and all that stuff, and planning and learning and all that. I didn't even talk about any of that stuff, and I won't. But that's literally just one thing. Yeah, I have all these other options as well that I have written down. I probably need to adjust this a little bit more, but content also another option. If we can hit 1,000 subscribers, and my watch time is going down now, we've hit that point because your watch time sticks around for 12 months and then it resets. It doesn't reset fully, don't get me wrong, but it does. After 12 months, it gets rid of whatever you had after that 12-month period. So let's say 12 months ago I got like 50 watch time hours, and now that 12 months is up, those 50 watch time hours will be gone. So we were literally like 15 hours away from being at 4,000 watch time hours, and now we're back down to like 3,800, I think, maybe 700. So we're like 300 hours back now, which is annoying, but I guess. But if we can hit 1,000 subscribers plus get that the watch time to where it needs to be, 4,000 watch hours in 12 months, then I can earn ad revenue again, because I have not earned ad revenue for the past like 7 to 8 years now out of the 12 years I've been doing this. So it would be nice if content would start paying again. With the numbers we have right now, it would not be much. $50, $100 a month, maybe up to like 300 max a month with the numbers we have right now. But it's better than nothing. Every dollar helps at the moment. If we had those numbers coming in for like 6 months, I could upgrade the computer. If we had those numbers for like 2 to 3 months, I could upgrade my audio and stuff like that. So it adds up in the end if you're saving your money and whatnot. And I talked about pre-sales already. Fundraisers is also an option, but that one's a little risky. It's also the government approach that I can look into. If I wanted to go to school or something, then they would pay for that, and then I could put that money towards everything else I'm trying to do and whatnot. That is a possibility. If I was going to school for 3 to 6 months, sure, absolutely, I would sign up for that, no problem. But if it's 12 months, 24 months, whatever, I'm not going to do that. I'm already 25, I don't know how long I'm going to live for. I don't even think I was going to live this long as it is. I don't really have 2 years to just throw away to sit in a fucking schoolroom rather than learning shit at home and then acting on it immediately, And then there's an option for a PDF business type of thing that I can do on a Etsy or whatever other digital product sales you can do. That is an option. Only issue with that though is to have an Etsy store page, there is a one-time setup fee of $30, I think, that you have to pay for. It's one time, so that's not too bad, but you have to pay that fee, then you can set up an Etsy store, essentially. And something like Kijiji, which is free, doesn't actually have digital products because they don't believe in that sort of thing at the moment. Because I feel like people can get scammed pretty easily, but that is an option for Etsy, is selling digital products, specifically PDFs, just 5-10 pages of just lessons or whatever, for example, how to get a raise at your job, or how to make friends as an adult, or I don't know, how to get back to life after being divorced, just stuff like that. You'd be able to make money off of that sort of thing. Not a lot of money. You'd probably be charging $5-10 for that sort of thing, but I mean, If 20 people are buying that, that adds up in the end. If it's just like one person, that's not a lot. If it's one person every day, that racks up in 30 days, So that is a possibility. You just have to put in money up front to be able to actually be able to do that. And then obviously, part-time, full-time work. Only issue with that is that it's almost impossible for me to get a job right now. And, I kind of fucked that up with my last job when I wanted to start my own business and whatnot, I definitely should have. Well, I technically am still under contract with them, so I technically can still make money with them. But my whole idea was I wanted to start my own business and I wanted them to be one of my first clients, essentially. Because I obviously know they're already making money, but they're not making as much money as they could be, Doing door-to-door sales and stuff, and they wouldn't even have to stop doing that either. But they could make a lot more money if they had a proper website, because they do have a website, but it hasn't been updated in like 4 years, and it looks like shit. And you can't even like book a meeting or anything. So, kind of just defeats the whole purpose of having a website. But the issue with that, for the past 4 years, and again, I am not used to being in this position. Before I started getting sick every month or two, I was able to get a fucking job, no problem. Not a single issue whatsoever. I would get to multiple interviews a week. Sometimes I'd have multiple interviews to go to in one single day, and have multiple people be like, "We want you to work for us." And I'm like, maybe I have to go to like 2 more interviews. I'll get back to you by like the end of the week or something. And someone might pay more, and another position might be better. Finding a job fucking like 5 years ago was never an issue whatsoever. And it never has been. But the past 4 years, getting sick like every month or two, it's been almost impossible to get a fucking job. And then every time I did get a job, one of two things would happen. I'd either, of course, get sick within the first 3 months, to the point I can't come into work for like a week or two. That's not good. Or just straight up, I don't have the money to get to work. Because I don't own a car, and if I did own a car, I wouldn't even have money for gas anyways. What the fuck do you do at that point? This is like the whole reason why I've been on the verge of like a fucking mental breakdown for the past like month or two now. Like, very bad mental breakdown, by the way. I haven't had one in like 7 years, so I am due for one, but this fucking cycle I'm stuck in is like the main reason why that mental breakdown's gonna fucking happen. Because you have to like picture it from my perspective, right? To get a job, you need money to be able to get to work. And how do you get money? From working. Do you see the issue there? You need money to go to work to get money, to be able to go to work to get money. I'm sure that sounds confusing, but that's how it works. And, you could paint the picture of you can get a job within walking distance. And yeah, no fucking shit. I've tried that for 2 years straight. Nothing happens. No one even emails me back, dude. It's fucking dumb, and I hate it, because I'm not used to this. I'm used to being able to just walk into a place, be like, I'm looking for a job, and they'd be like, when do you want to start? That's what I'm fucking used to, okay? I'm used to people just wanting me immediately. And now, fucking, I'm like a ghost to fucking employers. Like, I don't exist anymore. And it's fucking terrible. Even with everything on my resume, they just don't fucking care. Because of all the gaps and shit. Why'd you work at this place? What happened there? Or like, how long did you work there? Or maybe they'll even like call the employers and be like, how was he? And it'd be like, oh, he was good for like 30 days and then he got sick. I'm sure some of them would straight up say the same thing they told me, where they were like, you're not in a position to be working right now, obviously. Obviously, your health is more important right now to focus on. That's what my last three employers had to tell me, is that you're not fit to work right now. Fix your health. Cool. How am I supposed to do that with no fucking money, though? Come on now. How am I supposed to afford medications and shit, or even like going to a doctor's appointment if I don't have the money for it? Like, the fuck, dude? Like, literally, what do you do? Other than just sell your body, I guess, but I don't want to do that. Anyway, that is why, just finding normal work has been fucking next to impossible the past 4 fucking years. And it is actually driving me insane, and I can't take it anymore. That is why I'm doing anything else I can fucking do. Like, literally creating my own business just to have some income coming in. Like, I can literally stop with that business after having, like, 4 clients. I don't care. I don't want to stop at that, but, like, I'd be comfortable with that. I'd already be making money. And now I can do whatever I fucking want to do at that point. Making, like, $4,000 or whatever a month, like that's not a problem. But it's just I don't know. Like, literally, what do you do at that point? I've been stuck in this vicious fucking cycle for almost 5 years now. A cycle that I didn't know existed. A cycle that I didn't even know I would be a part of at any point. And I've been homeless fucking twice. I was able to find a fucking job when I was fucking homeless, dude. That really says something about gaps in your resume, okay? And you could argue that I could lie on my resume to make it seem better, but if they catch me, that's even worse on my part, And we live in the day and age now where, like, you're like on a list. I don't mean like a predator list or something like that, or like Epstein file type shit, but I mean, like, there's like employer or like employee like reviews and stuff nowadays. Like, if you worked at Walmart or something, chances are your employer has talked about you on some sort of site where other employers can see like your reviews and like how good you do and whatnot. Like, that's just a thing that exists nowadays that no one really talks about, but it does exist. It is a thing people are starting to do. And it's really stupid. It's really fucking stupid, the fucking cycle I'm stuck in. Anyway, that's the issue with trying to find just a normal job again, is that it's just almost impossible. It took me 8 months to get the job I did have, going door to door, selling attic insulation, which most people don't even need anyways, to be honest, unless they're just not good homeowners. Everyone knows they fucking need attic insulation. They fucking, that's just common sense. Of course you need that shit in your fucking attic. Obviously. You need it in your fucking walls too, and your windows and everything, Everyone already knows that. Unless they're like young or super old, then maybe they forgot or they just don't know about it, but your average homeowner already knows that. And you don't really need to update it until like 10 years of them living there and not doing anything with it. Then, obviously you need to do that. And a lot of people are renting nowadays, so like the landlord takes care of that kind of thing anyways. The people that actually live there, they have to actually own the home. Just, I don't know. It just doesn't make much sense to me, to be honest. And then the job I had before that, which, ironically enough, was with the other side of that company, doing phone calls for, like, energy something. I don't remember the name of it. But we would call, like, full-on corporations and whatnot, and just ask for, like, their bills, and tell them how we can save them money on their, like, electricity and whatnot. And that one took me, like, 10 months to get. That's already 19 months it took me to get 2 jobs. That is almost 2 years. That's like fucking insane. I don't know how long it took me to get the one before that, those 2. Probably not as long, because it's just getting longer and longer and fucking longer, and I just hate it. I really do. It's becoming too much. And, like, I'm at the point where it is going to be the fucking death of me if I can't figure something out soon. To be quite honest with you. That's why I'm doing everything I can right now for the past 7 to 8 months. Just doing everything I can realistically think of, anything I can learn and then recreate, You know, I'm literally doing everything I can every single day to try and make something possible. And I think it's worse than crawling through the trenches. This is like full on just limbo, you know? The world doesn't know you fucking exist anymore, and you're trying to fucking break out of it. It's crazy. It's a vicious cycle. Just like nerve pain, I would not wish this on my worst enemies, just ever. Because you need money to fucking live, to buy food, to survive, to pay bills, to enjoy your time, to whatever it may be for you. You need money to do things. And people say money doesn't buy happiness. And I think those people are fucking stupid. For the people that say money can't buy happiness, go be a monk and live in the mountains for 5 years straight. Just eating nothing but fish and birds or whatever, and then tell me that you're happy. Okay? Straight up. Just go do that and tell me that you're happy. Alright? And then come back. And then I'll give you $1,000, $2,000. You'll be a lot happier, trust me. Money does buy happiness because it fucking keeps you alive. It gets you killed too in some situations, I suppose, but you need money to fucking survive. That is the way the world works, and it sucks that's the way the world works, but that's just how it is. Unless you want to live on untouched government land and build your own log cabin and kill animals to survive. That is an option as well, but good luck finding untouched government land, because it's almost impossible to do that. And if you do that, they're going to find you anyways, and they're going to take it from you, so it is what it is. And then some of the other options were digital marketing, which is technically what my business is, kinda, sorta, it's kinda already what that is. But that's more on coaching and lessons, buy my course type of shit right there. And then it is wintertime, so I mean snow removal is an option, but could I shovel 50 laneways in one day? Definitely not. Not at all. Not with how fucked up my body is at the moment. If this was when I was working out fucking every single day for 2 years, then absolutely I could do that, no problem. But at the moment, I can maybe do 3. And that's about it. That's all I'd be able to do for a couple days. And then my back would be all fucked up, and my arms are all fucked up, my shoulders are fucked up. My body's just fucked, dude. I'm amazed I'm still even alive right now, to be quite honest with you. But hey, I refuse to give up, clearly. Even though I probably should have gave up a long time ago. And then one of the last options was the business academy thing that I was talking about, which I should have started because it's been over 6 weeks now. But, this is something that I found from this one guy. He was working 8 to 14 hours a day for 12 months straight, essentially, to create this entire academy level course for people to learn. And he basically guarantees you that you will be making money from your own business by the end of the 6th week or even the 7th week or whatever. But it's also a lot of information, one of those lessons is 8 hours long, and that's just one day. There's a lot of stuff there, and I don't think most people will even make it through 1 week of it, to be quite honest, but he does full-on guarantee you that you will be making money by the end of it, so again, that's another option as well. I just kind of want to, get out some of these more passive ones first, like the Fortnite map and content and even the PDF sales even, learn how to do that and pay for that setup fee of $30 or whatever. Those are options. TikTok live streaming is also an option. Not that I could be a millionaire anymore off of that. I could have 5 years ago if I didn't fucking decline their offer like a dumbass. But they do have options there to make money with that. It's just with the fact that my phone doesn't charge properly, and I certainly can't hold it and let it charge. I just can't do that until I get a better phone, basically. But they do have basically like missions and stuff. Like basically one of them is like get people to use 3 different types of emojis in like one live stream or whatever. Like get 10 people to use 3 different emojis or whatever. And they'll pay you for hitting like little goals like that as well. At least for me, because I have 5,000 followers over on TikTok. I should have kept it going up to 10,000 because then I could have been a Marvel Rivals partner, which would have been awesome. Would have loved that. But you need 10,000 followers for that. And I think 80% of your content needs to be Marvel Rivals related as well, which is a little odd, but it is what it is. So that would have been cool, because then I could have been sponsored by one of like the best games of all time in this day and age. And then I'd be able to do like professional tournaments on top of that to earn prize pools every year. Plus, like, they're like side tournaments or even like community tournaments. There's a lot of money up for grabs with that kind of thing. If you're good enough, of course. But because I played a lot of Overwatch, Marvel Rivals is just like I can be good at it if I put the time in. The issue with me though is I don't like to main like one character. Because, I'm a jack of all trades type of thing, Skilled at a lot of things, but the master of nothing type of shit, I like to fill in the gaps that people suck at, Like, if our team's just dying constantly, then obviously I'm going to change to support, because our support can't do their fucking job properly. Or, like, if our team can't push, then I'll go to, like, a tank to be able to just push through the other team and get my team forward, And the master at none, but I can fill in the gaps of other people, essentially. So, that sucks because I'll never be the best at literally anything, but I'll be above average at more things than most people. I'll just never be the best at anything, specifically, which kind of sucks. Aside from making content, I guess, and like editing and whatnot, I will never be the best at that, but I'm definitely like professional level of it because it's been 12 years that I've been doing it for. So I could literally teach like an entire university for like 3 years how to do that. That's kind of like the damn, can't speak properly sometimes. That's like the level of professionalism I have when it comes to content and making content, editing and script writing and titles and thumbnails, descriptions, tags, fucking camera angles, lighting, framing, fucking you name it, dude, I already know about it probably. So, anyway, that is just all the updates at the moment that I just kind of wanted to talk about real quick. That took me over an hour to do, probably almost 2 hours. That is fucking insane. Little update, dude. Little update, he says at the fucking start of this. I do that every time, though, don't I? I do be doing that. And, yeah, I think that's everything I wanted to really talk about. I don't know if I am going to continue with the main point of this video or not. Just because I'm just very tired. Didn't sleep very good. My throat hurts as well. I'm also just haven't been feeling the best the past couple of days, which is fucking annoying. Like, I don't think I'm getting sick, but there's definitely something going on with like my stomach, and it's just causing me to be very sluggish and just drained of energy, or like getting headaches or like a slight fever and stuff like that. Don't know what the fuck is happening with my stomach, to be honest. Maybe I'm eating too many eggs. I don't know. I've been eating a lot of eggs this month. Like a lot of eggs. Maybe that's what's doing it. I don't know. I was doing it more for like the protein than anything, but I was having like 2 or 3 eggs every single day though. So maybe that's why I'm not feeling good this week. Again, not to the point I feel like I'm getting sick, but it's enough to the point where I like have to take a nap and shit like that. Just try and feel better, or just like drink a lot of water, or like cool off a little bit. Like the other day, I think it was literally yesterday, where I just for like 3 hours straight. I was just getting so hot. Like, so unbelievably hot. For no reason, I don't know why. But like, I was literally sweating, doing nothing. And that's just not normal. You know? That's not normal. I don't want to say doing nothing. I mean, obviously I was doing something, but it's not like I was being physically active. You know? But I was still sweating. Then I think like the night before that, I woke up at like 4... No, it was like 7 a.m. And I just felt so sick out of nowhere. Don't know why. It felt like everything was gonna come out of me from like every hole possible. And again, I was just very, very, very hot. I think I was literally getting heat stroke, like I was used to get during the summer times, which is something I never really talked about. But that hasn't been a problem last summer. I didn't really get heat stroke like I was getting every year. For the same time, I was getting sick too. The past 4 years, I was getting heat stroke. The past 4 years, not severe heat stroke to the point I have to go to the hospital or anything like that, but it would get to the point where like I fall to the ground on my hands and knees, or I have to like go to the bathroom as quick as possible and just let cold water run over my body for like 40 minutes straight without moving. And like my breathing gets really hard, like it gets hard to breathe, or like I'm breathing too slowly or too quickly sometimes, you know. It's bad, man. The past fucking 4 years have been fucking terrible. 4 to 5 years. And that's after beating my fucking 8-year-long depression. Or overcoming my 8-year-long depression, rather. Because you can't beat depression, but I learned to control it. And overcome it. That's after that. You know? Like, wow, what a reward for overcoming 8 years of fucking depression and wanting to actually live life and enjoy life. Just to start suffering for the next 4 years. Like, what the fuck? I can't catch a break, dude. And maybe it's because, you know, like, concussions and just, you know, what my mother did when I was in her womb and whatnot, all the different drugs and all that stuff, drinking alcohol, and all the bad stuff I did to my body when I was depressed. You know, I made some very bad decisions that have probably cut years off of my life. Concussed, as I said that already. As well as just, you know, I was an alcoholic for 2 years after being concussed, mind you. Terrible, by the way. I don't even think you're supposed to drink or smoke for like the first year after you're concussed and whatnot. But, you know, I started drinking heavily because I was just depressed, and being concussed just made me more depressed. Then I got kicked out of school because I couldn't wake up early. And I still can't wake up that early. I mean, I think the earliest I can wake up now is like 9 a.m. 9 to 9:30. I'm trying to aim for like 7:38, but I don't know if it's diabetes related or whatever, but I just cannot fucking do it. I could sleep for fucking like 5 hours, I can sleep for like 15 hours. It doesn't matter how long I sleep for, I just can't fucking do it. And at this point I know that it's not me not wanting to, you know? Because there are times, like, I don't have like an iron deficiency or whatever. Like, when I am woken up, I can stand up and get out of bed almost immediately to go to the washroom, you know? That's not a problem. But specific times during the morning, no matter how much sleep I get, I just cannot fucking do it. And maybe that's because I also had sleep issues for 8 years, and this is the first year I've been able to sleep at night and wake up during when the sun's out again. In 8 years, basically. Which has also cut off a lot of time off my fucking life, probably, and it's probably the reason for a lot of my health issues and whatnot, but, you know, that could be a big part of it, is that my body is just physically not, like, 8 years is a long time to have sleep issues for. And I don't mean sleep issues like, oh, I can't sleep because, like, I'm scared of the dark or whatever. I mean, like, I can't sleep because something internally is fucked up. And I can't sleep till the sun starts rising. Then I can sleep. But then I'm sleeping till like 5, 6 p.m. or whatever. You know, like, you can't live like that. There's no way to live. Literally a vampire at that point, straight up. And it was like that for 8 years. There'd be the rare occurrence I could sleep several hours earlier. You know? at like 3 a.m. or whatever, and sometimes even 2 a.m. But not often. That's like if I'm like super depressed or something and I just stayed in bed all day, then I can sleep earlier. But, you know, now that that finally fixed itself this year, I'm able to sleep at night again. I'm able to wake up during the day again after 8 years, but I just feel like that's only a percentage of like my body trying to repair itself. 8 years is a long time. That's not something that's just gonna fix like immediately after it gets better. I am on like an uphill, incline or whatever of getting better. Like I'm not going straight downhill anymore, which is good that I've hit a point where it's going back up again, but it's not something I can just force it to just happen. I can't make it happen faster, My body has 8+ years to catch up on and to fix itself and to repair itself and heal itself and all this and that and whatnot. That's just internally. That's not even like mentally or physically. That's just internally, That's just like my organs and whatnot and like circadian rhythm and all that kind of shit. Just normal body stuff that normal people are used to, that I am not used to. Literally because, the sun sets earlier now, I only had to ask people if it's normal to feel just like you've been hit by a fucking train as soon as the sun sets. Because I'm not used to that. Nighttime is when I had the most energy for 8 years. But now, yeah, it's gotten a little bit better, obviously, because now it's like 10 p.m. and I'm able to still be awake right now, obviously, but for the past like 3 months, dude, I was passing out at like fucking like 5, 6 p.m. sometimes. Sometimes even like 4 or 4:30 for like a couple hours just because I'm fucking tired. Like just extremely tired, like to the point I can't even focus on anything. Just because my body is set up to be normal again. And when it's dark out, you get tired. That's what the body is supposed to do. But again, I wasn't used to that, so I really had to ask people, like, if that was normal, because the sun sets earlier, Like, that just fucking sucks. It does still happen, here and there throughout the week. There's like a day or two where I do kind of pass out kind of early for like a couple hours, and then I, wake back up again and stay awake for a while. Until like 1 or 2, just so I can catch up on stuff that I didn't finish. But it's not as bad as it was initially when the sun started setting earlier. Obviously, again, because I'm awake right now, and it's 10 p.m., but that being said, though, I am pretty damn tired. But I don't want to go to bed yet, because we haven't even started with the main content of this video. But, yeah, it's everything I really wanted to talk about. In terms of holiday content, I don't know really what I'm going to do for that. Obviously, we're going to have our big, year-end review type style of video where we're just kind of walking over everything that happened throughout the year and, what went good, what didn't go good, what improved and stuff like that. What we did well. What the community was involved in, stuff like that, and like best moments and all that kind of stuff. That will be happening. I don't know if that'll be next week or like the start of New Year, maybe. I don't know exactly when we're going to do that, but that is usually a yearly thing that we do at the end of the year, and that's just kind of what most content creators do at the end of the year, but I make it more personal. I talk about literally everything that happened, and I showcase like the best moments and stuff like that. But yeah, in terms of like holiday content and like, Giftmas or whatever people call it, like subathons and stuff like that, I don't know. I don't really have anything to offer people right now, to be honest, to like give you guys for showing support. Aside from the 12-year celebration content, which we still need to finish because we have barely cracked like a percentage of that so far. We're probably like 5% done that entire like series to celebrate 12 years of content, which is crazy. that has been months, and we're only like 5% done. So definitely need to catch up on that too. It's just, with everything I'm trying to do every day right now, it's just really hard to just do that. To just sit down for like 4 or 5+ hours to just spend doing something I did during my childhood, and to like go through it again and like complete it fully, and maybe even write like a long video about it, like an essay, kind of just being like, this is why it was part of my childhood and stuff like that. Like, just at the moment, I know it's supposed to be a celebration of content, don't get me wrong, but it just, with everything I'm trying to do, it just feels like it's taking up too much time at the moment to sort of just do that often. I should probably make like a content schedule that might be a little bit easier to just sort of plan everything out. Because if we could do that like once or twice, even 3 times a week, would be a lot better than trying to do it like every day, plus balancing all the other series, plus balancing fucking the 20 other things I'm trying to do every day on top of just content. It's very overwhelming, and I'm definitely in the middle of like the ocean with all this shit that I'm trying to do. But that's just what happens when you're stuck in a cycle like I'm stuck in. You're not just crawling through the trenches. You're crawling through the trenches with a fucking like dragon hunting you down. The floor is lava, and it's World War III outside of the trenches, and like a bomb's gonna go off in like 2 months, type of shit. Like, that's just what it fucking feels like. It's like the end of the world. Would try and do everything you possibly can do as quick as possible. It is crazy. It really is. It's the only way I could like paint a picture for how chaotic everything is that I'm trying to do every day. But it is what it is. Maybe I should, give myself days off, or even just time off. Even like if I'm not willing to take a day off, maybe I could take several hours off. Because quite literally, I wake up. Sometimes I'll start immediately, depending on how big my dinner was, but usually I just wake up, eat breakfast, and then I'm literally working for the rest of the day. To the point, I usually don't even eat lunch and or dinner. I have like 2 meals a day at most, because I can't find the time to eat, which is fucked up. That is some fucked up shit, to be honest. But I'm just so overwhelmed with everything I'm trying to do that I just can't even set time aside to go make a meal for like 30 minutes to an hour, Because as soon as I'm done one thing, I move on to the next thing, and then I do that and move on to the next thing. And I try to do the hardest stuff first when my brain is at its maximum power, and then once my brain starts to dwindle down a little bit in power, and then I checked off a lot of boxes and whatnot, that's when I go into the content side of things. And then I'm making content after all of that shit that I did throughout the day. And it's just, I don't know, it's a lot for one fucking person, man. It really is. And if fucking anyone in my life at this point can look at me in the fucking eyes and call me lazy, dude, I might just have to like blast my head off, dude, honestly. Quite honestly, dude. I am fucking putting in more effort than most people put into the fucking past 10 years of their fucking lives. People can say that about me because, like, sure, what do you have to prove for all the shit you're doing, Obviously not much. But the fucking effort is there. I'm fucking doing it every damn day. I just have nothing to fucking show for it yet. And then all the updates and all the fucking whiteboards and all the... I have hundreds of papers of fucking lessons and shit I've written down. Like, the evidence is there. I just have nothing to fucking show for it. There's no outcome yet. Which is just fucking annoying. But it is what it is. Shit takes time. Which is the one thing I struggle with since the day I was fucking born. Is shit taking time. Because we don't have forever to live. Why does some shit have to take so long? Why do people have to go to school for like 8 fucking years to become a dunker? people don't have forever. We don't have forever, dude. Shit can't take this long. Shit needs to just happen. Fucking 3 months, 6 months, whatever. But, like, that's as long as shit should fucking take, realistically. Aside from being a doctor, of course, that obviously takes a long time. Because you have to be a professional before you start. You know? I just certainly wasn't a professional at making content when I started. But I learned every single day. For fucking, like, 3-4 years straight. Every day. Every single day. And I loved it. I loved it more than anything. That's why I'm still doing it fucking 12 years later. You know? I love making content. It's what I live for, and it's what I'll die doing. Just straight up. You know? As depressing as that may be for some people, it's just what I like. It's what I like to do. I like to provide value to people. Yeah, you're probably looking at this and thinking, how is this value? But go back to like 2017, 2018, before I went homeless and whatnot, and you'll realize how good shit was back in the day. And now I'm fucking at rock bottom for like the 3rd time ever, trying to just crawl my way back up again, hoping I don't immediately get kicked down again. Because it feels like every time I have my life fucking in a position to where it needs to be, it's good for like 20, 30 days. And then something fucking terrible happens. And then I'm just going all the way back down to fucking rock bottom again to fucking do it all over again. Fucking hate that shit. I hate it. I really do. Sure, I might be one of like the wiser people of our, our generation compared to other people, you know? I'm not saying I am, but I mean by the end of this, by the time I'm probably like 30 or whatever, I'm definitely going to be up there in terms of that, but I just feel like I've never caught a break throughout my entire fucking life. Not even as a child. I never had a childhood, bro. I was thrown into being an adult when I was like 13. Having to fucking survive on my own, basically. Fucking fend for myself and shit. Most of you didn't have to do that. Most of you had a proper childhood, where you didn't have to worry about anything. I never had that. And if I did have that, before everything went to shit, when I was like 11 or 12, I have no memory of it. Because all my, like, child memories are full of all the traumatizing shit that I've went through. I can't remember many, like, good parts about growing up. Like, under the age of, like, 13. There's nothing there. Most of it is just blank. And everything after that has just been fucking just pain and suffering the entire time. It's fucking unbelievable. It really is. And I still refuse to give up. And I won't. I will not give up until it fucking kills me at this point. It's either I come through this shit fucking successful and happy and healthy and fucking, be in a position to start my own family fucking finally or whatever, or I just die trying. That is just the position I'm in at this point. It's either I make it or I die. I could die in a year, I could die in 6 months, I don't know. But I am at the point where those are my two options. I either succeed or I fucking die. That is just the reality of it right now. And I know that sucks, because I haven't really had a chance to live. Ever. My whole life I've just been surviving. Trying to heal from my past. I haven't actually had a chance to fucking live life properly. Like a normal fucking human being can. Which I just hate. I hate that. And I hate it even more when people fucking treat me like I'm supposed to be fucking Superman and try and do fucking everything humanly possible in a single day. Like, bro, if you can't do it, how do you expect me to do it? I'm not fucking Superman. It would be awesome if I was, but I'm not. I'm a fucking human being like anyone else. I don't get why people expect me to be able to do 10 times the amount of things they can do when I haven't even been able to do that in my own life. I just never understood that throughout like middle school, high school, even into my adult years. I just never understood why people treat me like that. Never understood it, and I don't think I ever will, to be honest, because it doesn't make sense to me. It really doesn't. But that's life, I guess, or whatever. life ain't perfect and no one's perfect and all this and that and whatever, but someone has it better, someone has it worse type shit. But after fucking 8+ years of not being able to have a normal fucking life, I would just like to be normal. I just want a normal life. Which is what people try to escape having. You know how fucking sad that is? That I just want to have a normal life? The same thing people hate? It's crazy. It really is. And obviously people wish they had the struggles I had for 8 years rather than being, like, bombed and shit inside their own homes every day or whatever, like, I get that. I'm not saying I have it better than other people. I mean, I'm not saying I have it the worst, by any means. People have it much worse than I do. I'm able to stand, I'm able to walk, I'm able to not die of starvation and have clean water and stuff like that, Don't get me wrong. But I would like a normal life. at least for a little bit, before I just fucking collapse and die from exhaustion and just fucking being in pain all the time, I don't want this to turn into just a rant about how I want a normal life, but I just do, dude. I'm just fucking sick and tired of this shit. Yeah, I don't know what I did in a past life to deserve all the shit I've been through the past, 25 years, but literally from the second I was born, everything went to shit. Not even. The moment I was, conceived, everything was already going to shit. Before I was born, things were already shitty. And I'm sure it was good when I was a baby. Like learning how to walk or whatever, and, normal baby shit or whatever, but again, I have no memory of those moments anyway, so why does it matter to me, I don't have a memory of, my fucking parents reading me stories and shit like that. I don't have that. I got no memories of that. They do, I don't. Or he does, I guess, rather. But I don't. I don't really have much memories up until the age of 11. That's when everything went even worse. And it's just been a constant, just bad ever since then. Bad is an understatement. To be honest, but, It's been over 10 years. Over 10 years. It's almost been 15 fucking years at this point. Where it's just been constant bad shit all the time. It's too much. It's too much for one fucking human being to go through. It really is. And if you don't believe me when I say it's too much, when I don't know if I was concussed. No, this is the second time I was homeless, when I was all blistered up and whatnot from walking for so long, just trying to find somewhere. I literally went to the doctors, the hospital, because I needed some sort of, pill or something just to fucking get rid of this pain that I was going through. And we were just kind of, talking about shit. He even gave me some money for some food and whatnot. I'm sure doctors aren't supposed to do that, so I won't say his name or anything. Not that I remember his name. But, he gave me money for food and stuff like that. We're just kind of talking for 20 minutes. And just about all the shit I was going through for the past, couple of years. And this professional doctor, right, inside this hospital, looked me dead in the eyes and was like, I don't know how you survived this long because most people wouldn't have. Do you know how fucking heartbreaking that is to hear from someone? Especially a professional doctor who knows exactly what the fuck he's talking about? And he looked me dead in the eyes and said that, straight to my face. That, it's a miracle that you're even, walking right now, being alive. Because most people wouldn't be. That it's just always stuck with me ever since that day when he said that to my face. I'll never forget that. And that was something I was saying in high school, too. I was like, most people would not have lived as long as I have if they dealt with the exact same shit I had to go through. Most people would have, ended their lives, if you will, or, taken their lives, I suppose, is a better way to say that. I almost said comforting way to say that. That's fucked up. Or just diseases or whatever, or just addictions or becoming criminals or landing in jail and whatnot, It's just, I don't know. When a doctor tells you something like that, it just really sticks with you. Because he knows what he's talking about. And you know he's not just like sugarcoating it either. I don't know. Just that whole sentence has just stuck with me ever since, and I think about it constantly. And there's like, it's true, I guess. I mean, like, I can't tell him, I can't just say the doctor is not right. But, it's just crazy that a doctor said that to my face. After everything I was telling him. Just for him to be like, it's crazy that you're even survived this long. Like that, it's kind of fucked up that a doctor had to tell me that, to be honest. But, that might explain all the health issues I was dealing with since COVID and whatnot. How COVID almost literally killed me, by the way. I was literally fading in and out of life. Quite literally just sitting on my couch. I'd never been closer to death in my life, I don't think. Even, like, losing a liter of blood has never made me feel like that. But I was quite literally fading in and out of existence. It was terrifying. And I should have went to the hospital. But I couldn't even move. The most I could move was my finger on my phone timer. Because every time I would come into it, I'd hit the timer, the lap button, and then every time I'd go back under it, I'd tap it again to see how long it was lasting for. It was happening every 47 seconds, and then it would last for 27 seconds. Then it would just happen over and over and over again. I'm just fading in and out, and it sucked. It was the worst. That was probably the closest I've ever been to death, to be honest. Aside from being homeless, when I'm literally facing the elements in the wilderness and whatnot, society is not even a fucking concern to me anymore. Aside from those two random people that waited until I woke up to walk up to me, didn't like that. Those people could have killed me very easily. Did not love that at all. It happened twice. Did not love that. I don't even think I talked about that in the movie that I made. Year of the Phoenix, by the way, if you wanted to check it out. Not for the faint of heart, though. It's got dark humor and whatnot. As homeless, going through the roughest moments of my life. But I did make a movie out of it. Maybe we'll do that for the end of the year or something. Just kind of, look through that again. Now that it's been 7 years. But, again, it's not for the faint of heart. That's why I don't really like to talk about it. Because there's some things in there that might get me banned or just in trouble for saying those things. But, again, it was the darkest and hardest moments of my life. So, cut me some slack, I wasn't fully there. I'm here now. This is the most here I've ever been. In terms of, mentally, Again, with as overwhelming as this year has been with everything I'm trying to do, it has still been the best year, physically and mentally. It's for the first time in 8+ years, I genuinely feel better. I'm able to wake up, I'm able to sleep properly, I'm able to wake up properly, I'm able to eat every day. Not the full 3 meals every day, but I'm able to eat 1 to 2 meals a day every day. Usually. Some days I still don't really eat that much, but it is what it is. I drink a lot of water. I'm able to think clearly. I'm able to fucking start my own business and shit. Well, create my own business. It hasn't started yet, but it exists. It is there. It is ready to produce fucking money. I just need money to actually fucking get it fucking working. But, aside from all the bad shit and whatnot, this year has been one of the better years of my entire existence. Which is kind of depressing, considering this is probably 10% of feeling better. And I'm already so grateful for just that on its own. But if next year is better than this year has been, mentally and physically, I'm gonna feel like a fucking god, dude. Honestly. I might be able to fucking start running marathons and shit again. Not that I need to, but, maybe my energy will finally come back properly and I'll be able to, express myself again and just not be a fucking robot or fucking, emotionless almost. I'm not emotionless, obviously. I still have emotions, but I just can't express them. When it comes to like crying and stuff like that, I just can't do it. Now my tears just turn into fucking anger now. Because I just don't know how to fucking be sad anymore. Which sucks. But it is what it is. That's life and whatever I keep saying this year. Just kind of accepted it at this point. Accepted it, but refuse to stay as I am. You know? Like, I accept that my life is shit. I accept that fact. But I refuse to fucking keep it that way. You know? Again, people have worse lives than I do. People have better lives than I do, you know. I don't ever forget about that. But again, I would do almost anything to just have a normal, regular fucking life again. Not that I've ever had one, to be honest, but, you know, the one thing people are the one thing society is trying to avoid every single day they wake up is something I crave. It's just to have that normal life, you know? Wake up, have breakfast at the same time every single fucking day. Do the same fucking job that most people don't want to do anyways. But for me, I probably would want to do it depending on what it is. Because a lot of jobs I do genuinely enjoy and time does fly by quite quickly, to be honest. Especially at Walmart, dude. An 8-hour shift at Walmart felt like 3 hours. That shit was fucking easy. Not a problem at all. Then I see all these other people like, oh, I fucking hate working at Walmart. Do you? Have you tried working at Amazon? Much worse. There's also another reason, probably for my fucking health issues, fucking working at Amazon, dude, twice. Building it and working inside of it. That's where I had heat stroke for the first time. You know what? Maybe I should ask a doctor about that, because maybe I can sue them or something for that. Because a lot of people do have, like, injuries and stuff working at Amazon, and they won't even pay you for it, you know? Like when I was at the hospital for my nerve pain, this one girl was working at Amazon, and she pulled both her shoulder blades. And Amazon was like, you still need to come into work. And she's like, I can't even move my fucking arms. What do you mean I need to come into work? I think she sort of got, like, something out of them. Some sort of, like, a lot of money for it. To the point she hasn't had to work for, like, 2 years. But, you know, they're just very ungrateful when it comes to that sort of thing. But, I mean, it's definitely where, like, my heat problems started from. Was when I had to literally stop working when I was doing. I had to go sit down on the floor, just out of the way of everyone, take my shit off, you know, raise my shirt up, basically. All the things I know I'm not allowed to do. But, like, I couldn't focus, I couldn't breathe. I was fucking starting to sweat a lot, my skin was hot, you know, everything was bad. I was like dumping, like, my water bottle all over me onto the fucking floor. And my boss was like, you can't do that. No fucking shit, I can't fucking do that, my guy. No shit. Thanks for the fucking obvious tip, dude. But can you clearly see that I'm not trying to do it on fucking purpose? I'm doing this because I feel like I'm about to fucking pass out on this fucking concrete fucking floor right now. Like, what the fuck? You know? I don't know. Stupid shit like that, man. But yeah, maybe that would be something I'd bring up with a doctor if I could finally fucking find a family doctor at some point, because holy fucking shit, it takes years to find a family doctor, and it fucking shouldn't. I'm gonna fucking die before I even have a fucking family doctor, bro. Fucking stupid. Anyway, before I go on to another random-ass fucking tangent about some nonsense, that's everything I wanted to talk about update-wise. Got into a little tangent there for like 30 minutes. It is what it is. It's usually what happens. Especially when I've been on the verge of a mental breakdown for like 2 months, but hey, it is what it is. I know I keep fucking saying that, but it's the only way I can fucking convince myself. Anyway, I think that's it for me that I wanted to talk about. And everything I didn't think I wanted to talk about, but I did anyways. because my brain just kind of just starts going and going and going. I want to get through the main part of this video, but it has been already like 2 hours that I've just been fucking yapping for. Insane, by the way. This is probably why I can't do this every day, to be honest, but when I do it, boy, do I not hold back. I wonder why my fucking throat hurts all the time, because I fucking talk for hours straight. And then I just don't want to talk for like the rest of the fucking week, dude. It's crazy. But yeah, I would like to get through the main part of this, because we still have, I think, 9 or 10 more characters to get through. Just, see if I'm good with them or not. To add them to the Strike Squad. And then, after the Strike Squad is filled up, I might do like a wave 2 where I just go through all of those and then figure out who I'm the worst with and just kind of remove those ones out of them, to be honest, but we'll see what happens. I just feel like the Strike Squad would have been important going into year 2, because I can see what characters I can, perform the best with and be the best with, and that I like the most. Because now that tournaments pay, I think it's $45,000 more than it was this whole year. It's something I would like to do, because those tournaments happen like every 3 or 4 months or something like that. Plus like the yearly tournament, which is like $1 million, which is insane, by the way. Not that I have a team of 12 people that'd be willing to fucking do that, but it'd be cool to do some tournaments, win some prize money and stuff like that. Something that, tournaments that I can actually stand a chance in, unlike Fortnite or Call of Duty or like Rainbow Six Siege, I can't perform the best I can at those kind of games. I'm not the worst at those games by any means, but I cannot be at professional level by any means. But when it comes to Marvel Rivals, because I played Overwatch so often in high school, it's something I'm genuinely good at, and I continue to be good at. I have my moments, because, again, jack of all trades, the master of none, and whatnot. So, I don't have like a main character I'm good with or whatever, because I let everyone pick the people that they're best with and just fill in the gaps from there. But in terms of like being a professional at it, it's definitely a lot easier than a lot of the other competitive scenes I wanted to get into. Yeah. And because Pokemon is in a weird spot and I don't really want to do competitive Pokemon anymore, maybe I will one day get back into it if they can get their fucking shit together, but the past 5 years or 6 years has been a little rough when it comes to Pokemon games. These games look like they were created fucking in 2005. When it's 2025, it is what it is. They're a $1 billion company. You would think they know what they're doing, but I guess they don't. But again, Marvel Rivals is just one of those things where I could, do tournaments and stuff realistically. Like I genuinely think I could. I really could. Versus everything else that I ever wanted to be competitive in, I just did not stand a chance. Or if I was decent at it, there's like a skill gap of 5 years, 3 years. Fortnite's like a skill gap of 7 years when it comes to building, because that's the one thing I didn't want to learn how to do because I didn't like it. That's a 7-year skill gap. That's long enough to just not be able to be professional at it ever when it comes to the building side of things. If you just didn't practice for fucking basketball for 7 years, a fucking official team is not just gonna pick you for no reason. They don't even know who the fuck you are. You're certainly not gonna be good at it. Because it's been 7 years that they've been training and you haven't. That's a long time. You can't catch up to something like that. You just can't. It's fucking impossible. But Marvel Rivals is only 1 year old, officially, as of 10 days ago. And I've been here since day one. I haven't I mean, I've checked out every season, but I haven't like dedicated, months to it since it came out. Because I tried to get like the mastery stuff for like everyone, and that takes like 8 to 12 hours or whatever per character to do that. And I just burnt myself out trying to do that. So I still want to do that. Don't get me wrong, because there's not a lot of people that have done that within the first year. But when it comes to tournaments and competitive and stuff, I feel like it's something I stand a chance in. As long as I don't let the skill gap get any bigger than it already is. Because right now people have like 4 or 5 months advantage over me right now. Which is enough that I can come back from easily. I just have to dedicate training periods. And, maybe even have a coach or something. But if it turns into like 2-3 years, then it's like, yeah, I can't catch up to that. So, kind of why I just want to sort of get back into it again before it becomes too late. Because, again, I realistically could stand a chance to win those tournaments. Even the $1 million tournaments, dude, I totally could. Totally could. That'd be awesome. That'd be so cool. To just win $1 million fucking dollars, that'd be great. I would need a team of fucking 12 people that are actually fucking coordinated and know what the fuck they're doing. But it's something. Yeah, it's something to look forward to. Or I guess a major team could pick me, I guess, if I make a name for myself early enough before like the yearly tournaments kick off. Which I think is usually in like March, I think. It's when they sort of start planning that out. I could be wrong, but right now I'm not even on the leaderboard, so no one knows who the fuck I am anyway, so. But yeah, that's an option. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish that whole mini-series tonight or not. I'll try to. Because like I said, we only have like 9 or 10 more characters to get through, but at the same time, I am just fucking tired and exhausted. And I have been since like 3 p.m. But I'm pushing through, or at least trying to. But to be honest, Marvel Rivals is overstimulating anyway. So I mean, if I can get into like a match or two, it'll probably wake me up anyways. To be honest. Either that or I just have no idea what's happening. But yeah, we'll see what happens, I guess. I'd like to finish this mini-series tonight, though. If possible. But we shall see, and I definitely am not going to be talking for much longer, because I'm running out of shit to say and my fucking throat hurts. Which fucking sucks, by the way. Your throat shouldn't fucking hurt after talking for like 2 hours. I mean, I guess it depends on how you're using your voice, I suppose. But yeah, I just feel like I just don't think that's normal. I used to be able to talk for like 12 hours straight. Well, plus like washing braids and drinking water and having a meal or something in between. But now I can't even talk for like longer than like 3 or 4 hours. And if I do make it that long, I quite literally don't want to talk for like a couple more days after that. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I just am not used to talking as much anymore for the past like, 4 years, I think. A lot of shit is either fucking 4 years or 8 years, dude. It's crazy. You would think I'm like making this shit up with the amount of times I throw those two numbers around. But that's quite literally what it is. I don't fucking lie about anything. I have nothing to lie about, dude. The fuck am I gonna lie about? My life ain't fucking worth lying about, dude. It really isn't. I'm not gonna pretend my life is fucking perfect or that I'm someone that I'm not or whatever. I got nothing to fucking lie about. No point. Waste of energy, waste of time. And my memory's also not that good enough to keep a fucking story straight anyways. I'm sure life would be better if I was able to just fucking lie about shit, but I don't. I say shit how it is because I can't. I literally don't have the power to think about shit that far in advance. You know? Not that people should be lying to people anyways, but I just can't. It's just too much energy, too much effort to put into fucking something that doesn't matter. You know? A lot of people get famous just because they lie to you. It's crazy. And I am living evidence of why people lie to you, because this is what happens when you tell the truth. All the time, for 12 years. And you show almost everything you go through. This is what happens. You're at the bottom. Well, not at the very bottom. You know? We recently broke 300,000 views, finally. Which is dope. Imagine if I made $1 off each of those views, dude, that'd be crazy. You know? Those are impressive numbers at the end of the day. 300,000 people? That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. I think my most viewed one is like 100,000, over that. It's kept the channel alive for like 8 years. It's finally died off now. I could probably boost it again if I change the title, thumbnail, and descriptions and all that kind of stuff and bring it back to life, but that kept the channel alive for like 6-7 years straight. Just that one video alone, bringing in fucking 100,000 plus views. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I just wish I kept up with that, because obviously I would have had 1 million subscribers by now if I just kept doing what was working. But you know, I was young and stupid and I'd get bored of shit. Plus, that video was the one video I spent the least amount of time on out of like any other video ever. And it's the one that's gotten the most views and the most consistent views of all time out of the 12 years. And it's something I created in like an hour. It's crazy. Maybe I should start doing that again. I don't know. You guys can let me know if you'd like to see more gaming music videos again, but the ones I put more effort into, people did not care about them at all. Maybe it was the song choice, maybe was good. You know, Hail to the King was a good song and whatnot. Versus some of the other ones that people have never heard of, and even one of them I'd never heard of before. So maybe it was all about song choices. And I just happened to stumble upon a really good choice that people enjoyed. You know? And because it was music, people would like come back to just kind of listen to it, you know? Rather than being there for the actual music video itself, they were there for the song itself. Maybe I should look into that again. Honestly, I wouldn't hate it. I would not hate it. Especially the fucking, like, the Sonic Frontier fucking soundtrack, dude. That shit goes fucking crazy. I still listen to that shit. Like, that shit is constantly in my playlist. And I'm not embarrassed by it at all. Because, fuck, who's the main singer? He's the guy who, like, I listen to when I'm, like, going through a breakup, because he does, like, the edgy breakup music. I forget his name, though. Like, one of the songs is, like, King for a Day. If y'all know that one. I can't remember the second one that I listened to. Anyway, I forget that guy's name, but he was the singer for the Sonic Frontiers soundtrack. Obviously, with, like, no swearing and stuff like that, but it does have the very, like, you know, heavy rock / metal vibes going on with his usual style of music, just without all the edgy stuff added into it. I can't remember what his name is, though, anymore. But I like his music. And it's cool that he's in a Sonic game. I mean, Sonic always has good music, I suppose. That's kind of just what Sonic games are known for, is their badass fucking music. Not so much for gameplay. Every Sonic game kind of has its own problems every time. But the music, good. Sonic Frontier soundtrack, fucking phenomenal. If you haven't heard it before, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you, because you should. If you like hard, heavy music, it's good. It's good. It's really good. I don't know if it's probably copyrighted, I would imagine. And it's from an artist I already enjoy anyways, for his edgy music. Edgy emo type, heavy metal type music. Now, I won't say heavy metal, because it's not heavy metal, but he was like screamo for a little bit. Yeah, I don't think he really does that anymore. It's more like angsty teen energy type of thing, but I don't know. I like his music, because it goes hard. I like hard music. Because I don't have fucking energy as it is. Music gives me energy. Anyway. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll start in a few minutes. Maybe I won't. I don't really know quite yet. It's getting quite late already. And I might make it like a content schedule just to kind of just keep myself aligned with everything. That might make it a little less overwhelming with everything I'm trying to do, is just kind of schedule everything out a little bit better. I mean, the whole whiteboard thing that I created myself, well, I learned the billionaire method, and then I was like, most people want to be billionaires, so I created like the millionaire method. I've like had to literally plan quite literally anything you want to plan for. And this is what happened in 7 months. You know? Just because of that. Just because of one planning template that I created on my fucking own has changed the course of my life. And I'm not even just saying that because I created that and I want to promote it at some point, you know, give it to you guys and whatnot, but it literally has changed my life. It's insane. I don't know the science behind it whatsoever. I really don't. But it works. It fucking works. You're going to be very overwhelmed every single fucking day. But it works. And it keeps you accountable. Keeps you focused. It's crazy. It's better than just like a normal to-do list or a checklist or whatever. It's 10 times better than any of that shit. It really is. The way to do it, the fucking billionaire method that I turned into the millionaire's method, fucking works wonders. And I'm excited to share it with you guys at some point. I'm just waiting to have more evidence that it's working. Because obviously I've been giving updates every so often for the past like 7 months, but I mean, again, I have nothing to really show for it yet other than just talking about everything I've been doing, essentially. Because not only does it keep me accountable, but it also, you know, it shows proof that, like, oh, he is putting in the effort. Like, he knows what he's talking about. You know, or he hasn't given up yet, or he hasn't quit, or he hasn't gotten fucking tired of it, you know? I mean, I am tired of it, don't get me wrong, but still pushing through, you know? I wouldn't be able to tell you guys to do this for yourselves if I wasn't able to do it myself, you know? I need to have that living proof type of thing going on. Then I can, you know, talk about it and show how to do it and all that kind of stuff. It's not easy, clearly. 7 months into it. It's not easy. It's not for everyone. That's why only like 10% of people make it. And then not even. Less than that, probably. It's probably closer to like 2% of people make it. And I know why. I know why. I see why. People don't even make it fucking like 30 days into this shit. But here I am, 7 months in. Still going. Almost every single goddamn day. It's crazy. It really is. I didn't think I was capable of doing so much, to be honest. Never doubt yourself, I guess. A little life lesson for you. You're capable of more than you think you are. It just sucks that I can't just be a normal part of fucking society at the moment. And I haven't been for a bit. But again, it is what it is, or whatever the fuck you want to say. But I mean, hey, if it works out in the end, dude, it's not like you're gonna fucking laugh at me for working my ass off for so fucking long, you know? They're gonna be like, wow, he did it. I wish I could do that. And if I die trying, then yeah, you laugh at me all you want, I guess, for fucking wasting my life. Fucking 25 plus years of my life, or however, whenever I die. You know? Then you can laugh at me all you want. Because I wasted my life. But at the moment, I'm doing what most people can't fucking do. And that's distort. Okay? And then actually stick with it. Most people can't do that. So, laugh at me all you fucking want. I'm doing what most people can't fucking do as it is. In a life that is already fucking shitty. You know? Trying to do the impossible while already being the impossible, basically. Double impossible. Mission impossible, if you will. Anyway. I'm fucking rambling, I'm yapping, my throat hurts. I'm going to smoke this, and then... yeah, we'll talk about whatever else in a minute here. Oh yeah, something I never added to the income whiteboard that I need to add on to there was the whole Glen Coco thing I was looking at before I got fucking sick. Crazy fucking timing, by the way. As soon as I find something, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do this for like 3 weeks. I'm gonna get some paychecks rocking, just to get fucking sick, just to have to fucking redo it all over again, basically. Because it turns out if you're not active for a certain amount of time, they do just like cancel your things. So they had to like re-audition for everything and whatnot. That's what they call them. It's not like acting or anything like that, but it's cold calling essentially. But that is totally another option I could do because I was already trying to do it as it was, and I got into the position to get ready for it. You know, I had like one fucking decent shift, and then I got fucking sick. But I think they have an option now that pays like $1,000. I think. I don't know. I think I should just find the highest paying one and then just kind of focus on that for a little bit. Try and get a paycheck or two out of it. Because they pay you for booking meetings. They don't pay you for actually selling the actual product itself. They pay you for booking the actual meeting, which should be fucking easy to do if you find the right business to do it for. So, definitely look into that again as well. Because, like I said, Q1 of next year is going to be the fucking time that businesses are looking to fucking upgrade shit, update shit, get some new shit, you know? Make their business better, make them more money, you know? Q2 as well, mostly Q1 though, but Q2 as well. So it's definitely an option that I need to get back into again. Because realistically, the best time to be calling companies is like 8 a.m., 9 a.m. to like 12 to 1. Usually is like the best time to do that. And then like you do whatever you want for the rest of the day, basically. It's like a fucking 4-hour work shift, Monday to Friday. Even on weekends too, but a lot of like business owners aren't working weekends anyways. Some do, most don't though. They spend time with their families or working on other shit. But yeah, that's definitely something else I need to get back into. For sure. See what's paying the most. Audition again and fucking study up again for another fucking week on whatever business it is. And yeah, that could be an option. For sure. And yeah, that's all I really gotta say. I got nothing else to really talk about anymore. Talked about everything that I wanted to say. And things I didn't think I wanted to say, but I'm talking about it anyways, because it just kind of comes out the moment I think about it, just the way it is at the moment. But, yeah. Hopefully we can at least have like a few rounds or something, but I am just so fucking tired. I've been tired for so long already today. Just because I didn't sleep good. But we've barely even fucking started today on fucking the entire point of this video. So it'd be good if we can at least fucking start that. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to be honest. Because I probably should be going to bed in the next like hour or so. I'll sit on it for a few more minutes and we'll see. Maybe I'll drink a little bit of Pepsi or something, get a little bit of caffeine or something maybe, I don't know. Just a little bit. But as it stands right now, I've been fucking exhausted since like 3 p.m. So I'm amazed that I've stayed awake this long. Because usually when I'm that exhausted that early, usually I'm already passing out by like 5 p.m. usually. Not for the entire night, but 3 or 4 hours. But then I'm waking up and I'm not like, damn, I have to go back to sleep in like an hour or two. And then after an hour or two, it's like, oh, I'm not fucking tired now. And it kind of fucks everything up again. I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule. I don't want to fucking get back into that shit again after breaking it after 8 years. I don't want to get back into that ever again. I don't know what happened this year to fucking fix it, but I want to keep it fixed. And if I just have to wake up at like fucking like 9 or whatever, instead of like 8 or 7, then so be it. Okay? At least I'm actually able to wake up in the fucking morning again, after 8 years of not being able to. You know? At least I'm able to fucking do something with my fucking day again. That's what matters to me the most. I don't want to hit the point again where I can't sleep at night and I have to wait for the fucking sun to rise just to be able to sleep. I don't want to do that. I don't want to get into that again. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. Even on weekends, I just try not to stay awake too late. Anything past like 2 a.m. and I just shouldn't even be awake anymore, to be honest. I mean, like, once in a while, sure, if I have the energy to do it, but it's not something I can be doing every single fucking day, because it's gonna fuck up my body again. I need to maintain the progress I have right now, and to double down on it. I can't ruin this progress at all. If anything, I should be taking better care of myself with the progress I have right now. I'm at the point where I just start like exercising just a little bit more, like some basic shit. Basic shit. Working out a little bit more, basic shit. Fucking stretching every day, every night, Once I have more money, then I can fucking eat better again, like I used to. God, I miss being able to just fill fridge and cupboards with hundreds of dollars worth of food without a fucking single worry. I miss that. I really do. I know everyone's tired of like buying groceries because they're so expensive, but like I miss that shit. I really do, dude. I miss being able to make whatever the fuck I want to make. Usually a lot of chicken because I was working out a lot and I'm addicted to fucking protein, to be honest, or like meat-based protein. Which is why I've been eating a lot of eggs and stuff, because I'm just trying to get my body back to normal. But like, again, I'm not starving to death by any means, but like, fucking rice and beans, fucking like 4 times a week for like 3 years straight, 4 years straight, however long it's fucking been. It's just like I'm not getting a lot of fucking nutrients out of that by any means. I'm not starving to death by any means, but I'm certainly not as healthy as I could be if I had the money to afford fucking proper food again. I used to eat fucking so healthy, dude. I used to fucking meal prep and everything. It was crazy. I loved it. It was great. It was awesome. I made some badass fucking meals. But now I just can't do that. I have to eat the most basic fucking shit just to fucking not die. Rice, beans, fucking toast, ramen, fucking processed meat. You know? The cheapest food available. Basically. It just sucks. That's all. That's all I can really say about that. I just miss being able to just buy like fucking $600 worth of fucking food every month. People fucking dread that. And I miss it. It's crazy. So I'm like the polar opposite of fucking society. It's wild. But like you just don't know how good you have it until it's gone, you know? That saying is fucking true, dude. The saying is true. I mean, I knew how good I have it because I was fucking filling up everything. Fridge, freezer, fucking cupboards, everything. Every month. The amount of food I'd buy would last like 3 weeks. It's not like a whole month just because I would be eating 3 meals a day. Sometimes 4 meals a day when I was working out every day. But, when it comes to the progress that my body is making, I need to just sort of, lead the way, if you will. I gotta maintain that. Because my body's not gonna keep healing itself if I can't provide what it needs, essentially. And this year has proven to me that I've lived long enough for my body to hit the tipping point. Where, it's going up again rather than just a straight downhill fucking spiral, basically. Progress finally being made after 8 years. I just gotta maintain that. Or find a way to maintain that. And now I'm just so overwhelmed with everything I'm trying to do every day, is I don't even have time to fucking try and take care of myself anymore. I'm trying to do too much shit all the time. It's crazy. Definitely my big goal for next year, for sure. Fucking take care of myself again. Now that I fucking can and I have a reason to. Not that I didn't have a reason to before, but, my future didn't look too bright, 8 years ago and whatnot. Being depressed and all that other shit that was going on, Didn't really have much of a future. But now I do. Because now my body's getting better. And again, this is just a percentage of getting better. This is probably like 10%. No more than like 20% of getting better. And I already feel like I'm on cloud 9 almost. It's kind of insane. Just how little progress my body has made for me to just feel this much better about just everything day to day. Even just waking up just feels good. Going to bed feels good. Normal human shit feels good again. It really does. And that's just a percentage, dude. What's going to happen when we're at like 50, 60% of getting better? I'm going to be a totally different person, dude. I'm going to be who I was supposed to be fucking 8+ years ago. But I just wasn't able to. Feel like a normal fucking person again. It's going to be crazy. I'm going to just like walk for hours just because I can. I used to be able to do that. Obviously, because I was fucking homeless. But it's not something I can do anymore. My muscles aren't fucking ready for that. Obviously, my bones haven't changed much, but my muscles have gotten very, very weak. That's why my arms look weird, because I was developing muscles and then I wasn't able to maintain it. I said it before and I'll say it again. Everyone tells you to work out, get fit, get swole, whatever, get jacked, whatever it may be. But no one ever fucking tells you, maintain it, you know? Maintain that shit. You need a lot of fucking protein per, like, pound of muscles. Like, a lot of protein. Like a lot of fucking protein. It is insane how much protein people are supposed to have with just, like, slightly bigger muscles than average. It is crazy. But it's true. And no one ever tells you that. No one ever tells you that. Ever. Not a single fucking person. They also don't tell you that you need to eat more. What happens if you can't buy that fucking more that you need? Then you can't maintain your muscles and shit, dude. It's crazy. No one ever fucking teaches that. They just tell you to do it. Everyone tells you to do it. But yeah, if you were like me and you work out for like 2 years every day and then you just fucking stop and then you just can't afford the food you were eating and then, you can't eat fucking normal meals and whatnot and get all your, the nutrients you need, the protein you need, you look fucked up, to be honest. Like, my arms look fucked up, dude. It's not good. My legs look fucked up, too. My legs look fucking not good. Anyway, another fucking tangent. I need to stop doing that. I always say I have nothing else to talk about, and then I fucking start yapping for like 20 more fucking minutes again. I need to stop doing that shit. I don't want to keep doing that. Anyway, the more I yap, the closer to bedtime it gets, so I am going to shut up once this smoke is done and a few more puffs here. And like I said, maybe I'll take a few sips of Pepsi or something, because a little bit of caffeine in me. And then, if I just can't pull through, then we'll be back again tomorrow, but hopefully we can get the rest of these 9 characters done before I need to go to bed, which would be in like an hour from now. Or not even, because I wanted to be asleep fucking like 8 hours ago. Actually, that's not true, because that'd be when I woke up, I think. Oh wait, no, that's right. So I said I was tired at like 3 p.m. That's like 8 hours ago. But yeah, I'll try and pull through. I'll try and do at least one match, but if I can't do it, I just can't do it. And y'all just gonna have to respect that, okay? Now that I can sleep like a normal human fucking being again, you just have to respect that. Right? If I'm tired, I'm fucking tired. Deal with it. If I have to sleep, I have to fucking sleep. Okay? Just be happy for me that I'm able to sleep at night after 8 years of not being able to. Alright? Just understand that. Because you probably have never experienced anything close to that before. Ever. Alright? You know? You can look at me like, oh, that's early, or whatever. Or, oh, you fucking passing out at like 5, 6 p.m. is fucking crazy. You know? Think what you want to think, man. But if you had sleep issues for fucking 8 years straight where you couldn't sleep at night, you fucking go to bed when the sun comes up, you'd understand. Like, if I'm tired, I'm just fucking tired. I'm not gonna fight it. I'm not gonna fight it whatsoever. I mean, I have been kind of fighting it today, but I can't just pass out during the fucking afternoon, because then I just can't do anything. That's just not good. I need my body to understand that just because the sun sets earlier doesn't mean it's fucking bedtime at fucking 4 o'clock, you know? My body's starting to understand that a little bit better. I just hope that doesn't screw me over at some point, but again, I'll try my best. Fill up my water and whatnot. But if I just can't do it, I just can't do it, okay? And if you don't like that, that's on you, man. And nothing else I could really say to that. I will say, though, the chances of me being able to pull through for the rest of the night is probably like 20% right now. Maybe 30. But I am very exhausted and my eyes are blurry and whatnot. I'm very, very much just drained and would like to sleep. But we have content to provide. After yapping for fucking 3 hours fucking straight, instead of providing that content. I need to stop starting these videos off being like, just a small update. I need to stop doing that. Because clearly it's not. Because once I start fucking yapping, I just keep yapping. I guess that's what happens when I'm doing a lot every single day, you know? Last update was like at the start of December. So like 2 weeks ago, basically. And I've already have this much to say about it already. After just 2 weeks from the last update, you know? But it is what it is. I don't know why that's my catchphrase at the end of this year, but I almost said it again. I really did. Oh, and my phone's still not charging either, by the way. I mean, it is, but it's still going down, so that's gonna be fun. Wondering if my phone's going to die before my alarm goes off. That'll be exciting. Again, because it's been happening all fucking week. I'll try and clean it out more tomorrow. Try a different charger, see if that does anything, but I think this phone is just hitting a point where it's too old. It can't do normal shit anymore. Which is fucking annoying. And I like it to just charge normally, because it says it's fucking charging. But it's going down. Anyway, is he ever going to shut up? Who knows? Yeah, I'm going to shut up now, though. Anyway, like I said, I'll, fill up my water and whatnot. Try and get just, a little bit of caffeine. See if that does anything. And if not, then I am just going to bed and I'll see y'all tomorrow, essentially. And again, sorry that I can't reach out, but my phone, again, has been refusing to charge properly all week. So, yeah, not much I can really do about that because I've tried everything so far. Other than just cleaning it out again, because I did that a couple days ago and it did work. And then the next morning it just stopped doing it again, so yeah. Very annoying. Anyway. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna mute myself so I can't just keep fucking yapping. Because I know if I don't mute myself, I am just gonna keep yapping until I just fucking pass out, basically. So I'm just gonna do that. For those of you that do like my fucking yap sessions, where I try to update everyone on what's been going on and what I've been working on and, what's next and all that shit. Thank you for, checking out my updates when I talk about them. I appreciate you guys, for just, I don't know, keeping me accountable, I guess, even though I keep myself accountable, but, you guys come back to be like, is he still doing it? Kind of thing. And I appreciate that. So thank you to those people, if you're watching now or if you're watching in the future. I appreciate y'all. I'd say drop a like, but then I would think people just want more Rivals content, so don't do that. If you're just here for, the update segment. But, if you have just come across my channel and you enjoyed my Yap sessions, then subscribe if you are new. Was greatly appreciated. Trying to hit 1K fucking finally. Now that I'm an adult and I need money to survive. That's not the only reason that I want subscribers, but after 1,000 it doesn't really matter that much anymore, to be honest. There's no other thresholds you need to get to, other than to stroke your ego, I suppose, but after we hit 1,000 I won't really be asking people to subscribe anymore because it doesn't matter that much. What matters the most is watch time. That's why I'm always like, if you're just gonna watch 5 seconds and then back out of it, don't even bother clicking on it, But if you're actually gonna sit down and watch or just listen to what's happening for several minutes, even several hours, then that is what supports the most. Plus engagement does help a little bit, but watch time is what matters the most. Or watching several videos back to back also help the most. But yeah, after 1,000 subs, it doesn't really matter anymore when it comes to subscribers. So I won't be talking about it as much, but until we get there, please subscribe if you haven't already. All we need is 1K, dude. We're so close. We're so close. I mean, if I put enough effort into content, into the final weeks of this year, we might be able to hit it. Maybe if I, only focus on content specifically, but that's also just going to put me behind on the fucking million other things I'm trying to do every day on top of content, so it's hard to balance everything right now, it really is. Like I said, I'm doing so much that sometimes I just can't even find the time to eat a second or third meal, just because I'm just so concentrated on what I'm trying to do. All the different fucking shit. Which is weird. Most people don't have to worry about that. Usually you just work 8 hours and then that's it for the day, but like I said, after I have my fucking breakfast, which is the first meal, I don't care what time it is, I just call it breakfast anyways. It could be 2 in the afternoon. It's breakfast to me, okay? But, after that, I am literally just working my ass off until I am ready for bed, basically. Unless, some days there's more to do than others, so, there's more time for me to just eat and whatnot, but and for the most part, I'm just working my ass off until I'm fucking exhausted. Then I go to bed, wake up, fucking eat, and do it all over again. Because I don't give myself time to just do nothing. Or to take a break. You can call content a break, but this is an entire business all on its fucking own, to be honest. I've been doing it for 12 years, so it doesn't feel like working, but it is still working at the end of the day. That's why most people can't do content. I think most people should do content, to be honest. Everyone has their own unique spin on everything, but most people just can't do it because it's so time consuming. So much effort you have to do. It looks easy when you just look at what it is at face value, but when you start breaking it down, there's 30 things that go on before a video even gets posted. And then there's fucking 15 other things you're doing after that video's posted. On top of trying to run social medias and all that shit. It's very complicated. But, maybe I'll explain it one day. Anyway, like I said, I'm gonna fucking mute myself before I fucking go on more tangents, because holy fuck, I am not shutting up. I'm really starting to lose my voice with how much I'm talking, so again, appreciate you guys. Thank you. Subscribe if you haven't. Drop a like if you want to. Check out my YouTube posts with the Fortnite community. Check that out, please. It'd be great. You can check out when the map's coming out. You can make friends. You can talk amongst yourselves and whatnot. Good place to be. I'll name moderators at some point, probably, just to make sure nothing weird's going on. I posted another top 10 Game Pass video that you should check out. I messed up one of my titles on it because I was doing like the A/B testing, and now I can't change one of my titles. So if you do see the one that's messed up, I apologize for that. Don't know how I messed that up, but I definitely messed up one of those titles a little bit. But if you enjoyed the first top 10, you'll enjoy this one as well. I still need to make YouTube shorts about it as well. Need to do that tomorrow because those did well last time. And everyone over on Kick, if you are over there, please follow and subscribe as well. I think we've been on Kick for, I don't know, 4 or 5 months, I think, because I stopped using Twitch after another Twitch incident, and now I refuse to encourage them for the way they treat people and the way they do things. I know a lot of the bigger people are still using Twitch, but I don't agree with it. Just like how I stopped using alcohol, I just stopped using Twitch. And I was starting to gain traction on Twitch, too. Like, we were starting to finally get a nice, decent community on there. And then I straight up just left. Just because the way they do things isn't right. The way they treat people isn't right. And I made a video about it. But yeah. I think we're almost at 100 followers over on Kick now in like 5 months. So that's pretty good. Growth-wise, that's decent. For the first 5 months, that's not too bad. Especially on the platform that's not very, it's more about just talking over there. Real life stuff. And I think gambling, for some reason, is usually pretty big on there too, but either way, I appreciate you guys. I try to follow everyone back that does follow me over on there. And yeah, one day I'll be able to read both chats at the same time, so no one's feeling left out. Right now I can't read either of them, so no one's left out. You're both left out, actually, I mean. Rather than just being able to read YouTube chat or Kick chat at one time. So hopefully that fixes, and I can at least read one chat again, but again, because I can't read chat over on Kick, I do try to follow everyone back that I can. Do the best I can to keep up with that. And the chat does stay there for 24 hours, so if people do say something, it's usually still there. So I can usually reply to it regardless. Anyway, I'm about to lose my voice, so I'm gonna shut up and mute myself now so I don't keep talking. And yeah, fill up my water and whatnot. We'll see what happens in the next 5 to 10 minutes. And if I just have to go to bed, then I just have to go to bed, alright? That's just the way it is right now, okay? I'm not just gonna push myself when I can't. Like, again, I'm already fucking exhausted, and I've been exhausted all day because I just did not sleep well, so if I can't push through, then I'm just going to bed, and I'll see y'all tomorrow, okay? I apologize that that's the way that has to be, but again, fucking hate me all you want, but at least be fucking grateful that I'm able to sleep normally again, so. Comes with its drawbacks, I suppose. Because there is the whole late night community and whatnot. But I just can't do it. I just can't do that shit. Anyway, again, thank you all for hanging out, listening to me rant, or whatever. And yeah, I'm gonna mute myself now, and we'll see what happens in the next 5-10 minutes, and if it just ends, then yeah, I went to bed, and I apologize for that, but again, if I'm tired, I'm tired, and I'm fucking exhausted, so we'll see what happens. Cool? Cool. Not that I can see your responses right now, but anyway, excuse me. We'll see what happens. I might just pass out, to be honest. But again, we'll see what happens. Alright? I'll try my best. But I am very tired, so. Alright. I'll see you guys in like 5 minutes or tomorrow. So sit back, relax, and see what happens. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna mute myself now, okay? Is everyone cool with that? Cool, okay. Because if I don't, I'm gonna keep fucking talking again. It's just been another fucking 20 minutes I've been fucking talking, okay? Alright. See you all when I see you all. Either in 5 minutes or tomorrow. Okay? Cool? Okay. Bye.
Gotta go, leave everything. I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it. Pedal to the What if there was no one to save us? Would you leave it all on the pavement? Would you dye the ground with some stray blood? I just wanna find out my limits. I'ma put everything in it. I'm in this life to win it, and this is just the beginning. Do you want it bad? Do you want it bad? Do you want it bad? I'll fight till I collapse. I'll fight till I collapse.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
I won't obey. You cannot tell me what I cannot say. I'm here to last, so yeah, I'm here to stay. I'll live each second like my final day. You can't take that away. Yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
Yeah. I think that I lost my mind, hours now we're spending time grinding on the things I write, fighting through the sleepy nights. And still, man, I'm getting screwed, haven't I paid my fucking dues? Algorithms pick and choose, we're all slaves to what they do. Wait, no, it's a gift, I can go from poor to rich if you figure out the switch to get to the top of it. I don't know, I don't care, I'm pulling out my fucking hair. I just wanna create and share, help the world become aware that you can do anything that you want to. You can be everything that you want to. I'ma teach how to cook some fondue and blow up on shorts on YouTube, huh? Ain't that crazy? That's what people doing daily. It ain't quick, they ain't lazy. It takes years to get that placement. And this world is fucking crazy. Man, what's been going on lately? Is this good? Yeah, amazing. Feels like a fever fucking danger. Feels like a fever fucking danger. I'm taking shots to the heat. Now I can feel it in my teeth. I feel the lyrics start to seep out my veins like I bleed. Drop that bass on the beat for a minute. When I spit these words to the beat, no limit. I don't make no sense, I don't need no gimmick. I'ma say what I think, be real specific. And I master the chase, I'ma pass on the race. You could ask me the way I attack every day. I adapt and I change, never cap, and I say what I mean, how I think. And you know I'm here to stay like, keep my head up, shit gets harder and I get fatter. But that don't get me nowhere, that gets you to give up. So I stay strong and do my thing, I never let up. If I get knocked down, best believe that I'ma get up. And this world is fucking crazy. Man, what's been going on lately? Is this good? Yeah, amazing. Feels like a fever fucking danger. Feels like a fever fucking danger.
bad weather look good.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake. We have hidden in the depths long enough. Now is the time to
30
strike.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I know that look all too well, Cher. You want to tell me what's going through your pretty little head?
Well, this ain't exactly the honeymoon you promised me, Remy.
I know, Mon Amour. But if we gotta be fighting this fight, at least we get to do it side by side.
Denizens of the deep!
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Seize!
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Wait, boomerang arrows.
Look, our next victims. Attack them! Got me good! Protect your king! Hell, you helping hand! Cleanse this place!
I am too good at this.
Protect your king! Drown them! These totems can be nothing good.
Should have kept that arc assault. C'est la vie. Hey, hit real hard. Look at that. Spectre left something behind.
This is real firepower!
I have found a weak spot. This place! How refreshing! Protect your king! Drown them! The moon haunts you!
Just who gambled with little buffalo?
Thing's supposed to be moonlight.
A witch hand! Kill them! Denizens of the deep! I summon the seas!
Enemies help.
Needed that boost.
They made it halfway.
Like the tide, Namor always rises again. chances again. Attack them!
It pleases me to see how... Oh, I need assistance.
My resistance is down.
Let the devil out! I summon the sea! Our foes away! I will not be stopped so easily.
That is not that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint. Now my favorite time to friends. Gather around.
Down them!
Co-op time.
Fear Magneto! The moon haunts you!
Take a nap.
Attack them! Cleanse this place! These waves will not break!
Moon Knight left an arc. Oh, I need
Denizens of the
assistance.
deep! Down them!
I broke the Ankh.
That is much better!
This deserves your attention.
Protect your king!
Us against the world.
This is real firepower!
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
You belong to me!
Protect your king!
Another inch.
Away!
Moon Knight's leaving Hawks all over the place.
Sorry, you made this mess, Spectre.
Problem solved!
Denizens of the deep!
Invisible?
How refreshing! The moon haunts you!
I suppose that helped.
Disappear.
My battle has only just begun.
Feel the pull. Co-op time.
Denizens of the deep!
Don't worry about the Ankh anymore.
Cleanse this place! The moon!
This is real firepower!
Let the devil out! Like the tide, Namor always rises. Denizens of the... Denizens of the deep! I summon the sea! Denizens of the deep! Denizens of the deep! Cleanse this place! Denizens of the deep! Cleanse this place! Denizens of the deep! Cleanse this place!
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My Overwatch is sharp. My mind is sharper. Demons, yokai, and villains
30 seconds before your turn. Get
fall by
ready.
my blade, just the same.
Been waiting a long time for a battle like this, I tell you what.
It's gonna be an epic one. Are you sure you want to go in for just a deck of cards?
No sense to home fighting against gods with a handful of arrows.
Touche.
You're mine!
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
And here I thought the Second World War was a nightmare.
We must observe this location. Enemy has arrived.
No worries, I got your back. Another fearful fall.
My hunt continues. You're mine!
Assemble!
Take everything!
Armed and dangerous!
I got you
I'll
covered.
patch you up.
That's much better. I'm back. You're mine.
Us against the world! Shields up!
You can't hurt.
That's better.
I'll patch you up.
I got you covered. What a disgrace.
I am ready to put on a show! Clearly you needed some help.
I learned
I'm back. Step aside.
We are through!
Clearly you needed some vortex.
Aw, the twig's all grown up.
Farewell.
What am I? Invisible?
I'll patch you up.
Take everything!
Scratch my back.
Dear Susan, if only you had chosen
Hey, Dee!
I am ready to put on a show!
again!
Hold strong. Feeling fantastic. Disappear! Anyone willing to help? Mine, you're mine.
Out of sight.
Keep fighting until you're a winner.
Behold the god of thunder!
Vortex field.
Mine, life. You're mine.
Don't mind me. That's your style.
Just give them another inch. Or else.
Hey, Dee!
I'm back.
Enjoy the amplifier!
Sayonara.
Another epic victory! Big
Farewell.
You're mine!
Sayonara. Farewell.
You're mine!
Sayonara.
一夫当关，万夫莫开。I used to be a sword master, but
30
now
seconds
I'm
before you
so
attack.
much more.
Get ready.
Well, there's my favorite life-hating robot egomaniac.
And you are my favorite stinking obsolescent trash bag.
Same team today?
Today,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Queen, mother, perfection. I answer to all three.
Ultron virus reinforcement.
I dare not imagine what happened to my people.
Finally, someone worth clobbering. Opposition targeted. Enemy detected.
Looks like the mission area is below the capture now.
I rise in the name of Kunlun.
Enemy detected. Allow me to repair your damage. Self-use. This zone offers strategic advantage.
Control seized.
Observe this.
My armor's got a lot feeling exposed here.
Almost got out.
Let the double.
Solal has blessed me again.
Pulse charge, fire!
We will soon be under attack. Objective, maintain possession.
Maximum pulse!
You'll fall long before I do.
Immortality comes with a price, but I was glad to pay it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're leaking down there, Ultron.
No, I'm not. And you are misbehaving like a child, Stark.
I know. I wished for a good robot last Christmas, yet here you are, leaking.
Sigh. I'm not planning on humanity to ever mature anyway.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you have to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
And I thought the agents of Atlas were a strange crew.
Look who's here.
I have suffered severe damage. Observe this zone closely. Remember that. We're taking a look-see. Enemy detected. Let the
I suppose that helped.
Immortality has its perks.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I have been told you go with my children. Observe this zone closely.
Pictures of the team are so weird.
Is that the best the oceans had to offer?
Reign supreme.
Can't let them take over. Us against the world.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos few humans will ever behold. Everything eventually ends. I'm here to make sure this is not the day that it does.
Luna Snow! I know all of your songs. It's always an honor to meet a fan. So, Nano, Oba-chan loved to play them on the oldies station for me. Wow, for a girl with ice powers, I suddenly feel pretty uncool. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Kunlun is one of the last standing sanctuaries in my world.
Well, look who's up to no good. Out of my head! Somehow!
Ready to give up yet.
Vortex field! Extra force field? Great!
Good work, Susan! Let me return the favor! Trouble has arrived.
Anyone willing to help? Just embrace the light! I'll do my best to carry on, Reed. It won't be easy.
There's still more work to be done. Resilient than you think. Feeling fantastic. There's still more work to be done. ready to give up yet.
Gambit never falls!
A futile attempt. Everything eventually ends. I'm here to make sure this is not the day that it does.
Before you attack, get ready.
Reed, you do have a plan to stop Victor, don't you, darling?
Would you still love me if I said, not yet?
Of course. But I would also be extremely concerned.
As would I, my dear. As would I.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You think this is a challenge? Try raising 2 superpowered kids.
Another loser to punch. Let me return the favor. That almost hurt. Good work, Susan. Feeling fantastic. Futile attempt.
Very much.
I'm not ready to give up yet. Ready to give up yet. There's still more work to be done.
Leave them to crush you!
Us against the world! Your team's
Shield activated. That almost hurt. So
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm the brightest. A shame.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ready to capture the available area and extract some goodies? Let's go!
Just as I forged a nation, I shall wield a weapon fit for a king.
has arrived.
Day in the spa. Some assistance, please. Let's cook some more.
No need to worry about me.
I'm at your service.
No need to worry about me.
Ooh, that felt nice.
Let me return the favor. Fantastic!
Back from the ashes.
Some assistance, please.
That's quite the weapon, Punisher.
Dodge this! Rise, my friends!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Let's light this candle. Back from the ashes.
Hey, John, you're loading up on resources. You've got competition. Clear the enemies to extract more resources. Uh-oh. Extracting those resources. We are undefeatable!
Problem solved!
Supernova!
Mind over matter.
Still burning bright, baby. Day at the spa. They're ahead of us. Dodge this!
top-notch team to win this one.
I'm the brightest in the sky. I fly a lot, I win a lot.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Reed's probably got some special insight about Doom, right? Yeah, both?
Can we just focus on what we're doing here?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Securing the mission area.
I'm talking some bad guys. Let's cook some more.
What am I? Invisible?
Shields up.
Vortex field.
Let's cook some more.
No worries. I've got your back.
That's my sister.
I'm
Lava.
Oh, here they are
Ooh, you
now.
got burned.
Not so fast.
Someone's controlling me.
You don't look so hot.
Force burst.
You're an amateur, Castle. Oh, sweet moves, right?
What am I? Invisible?
Don't step on
This is real firepower!
Go, oddly back. Dodge this! Okay, how about we try this again?
We are undefeatable!
Dodge this! Supernova! Okay, how about we try this again?
A little help, please.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Taking it out!
This is real firepower!
Tastes like chicken.
The Punisher has upgraded his arsenal.
Don't step on lava.
They can't see me. They can't
Stay in the
see.
small. my sister.
Not today.
Let's cook some more.
Stop them in their tracks.
I'm clogging some bad guys.
A little help, please. No worries. I've got your back. Everybody else up.
Jerry!
Bigger guns don't always
You don't look so hot.
told you to keep your paws out.
Gotcha, Abby.
You needed some help.
Don't step on lava.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. We are undefeatable!
Dodge this.
Punisher is up there.
They're ahead of us. Don't step on lava.
I'll get you next time.
Can't get rid of me that easy. Just ask Ben.
Fear Magneto!
I wonder if the Baxter building is still standing. Don't step on lava.
We are undefeatable!
Executioner!
Do watch your back.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. They hit a checkpoint.
Dodge this.
Gather round. Now you see. Shields up.
Jerry! Let's cook some more. This is real firepower! Don't step on lava!
That their weapons of war.
Co-op time!
Here they are now. I feel like myself again. Consider me
Can't get rid of me that easy. Just ask Ben.
For mutant kind!
fine.
It was either you or me, Aaron.
Coming at you.
Let's cook some more. Hero work ain't easy.
Get in there, y'all.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I am the Phoenix. Behold my cosmic might. Happy thoughts, everyone. If we stay focused, we've got this.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It was your dark god that brought me back from my cosmic sojourn.
You want to get your hands on now, lady? Get alive!
Why waste your time fighting when I can burn his darkness from existence?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Friends, lend me your strength. Let us defy destiny together.
Our enemies are near. I can feel them.
Turning up the heat. Can't catch me.
Lucky draw.
I'll make sure you get the full I've come back from way worse. There you are.
Look who we got here.
I'll make sure you get the justice you deserve, Daredevil. Can't catch this!
Shed no tears. You'll be reborn soon enough.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Did everyone miss me while I was off soaring through the stars?
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Why are you glaring at me so, mortal? I find it unnerving.
Just wondering if all the angels are as lovely as you, Cher.
Indeed. And just as deadly as well. So watch your tongue.
Don't gotta worry about me.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Knew I never should have myself. Great master. The hunt is on.
At last, our enemies show them. I've come back from way worse.
Against the world.
hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
I fight to end the darkness that spawned me. No one's coming back from the grave on my watch.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I need to disappear. People think they can see right through me. I bet you've heard that before too, Emma.
Men have said as much. I prove them wrong consistently, just as any dealer would.
Well, from one mother to another, let me say you are a true gem.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Looks like there are worse things out tonight than vampires.
Blow up.
Snack time already?
Invisible? I'm hurt.
Never stood a chance. Open season.
Another senseless battle over. Hooray!
Let's do this.
Trouble has arrived.
Beholds the God of Thunder! The stakes just got raised.
Snowball fight. We are undefeatable!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
The stakes just got raised. Don't need 6 claws.
Spider Sling! Your powers are mine!
It's the grand finale. I am ready to put on a show.
Gotta make it. Back in the game.
I gotcha. Glory's almost yours.
Beholds the God of Thunder! That was too easy.
once gave me my powers, I'll make them regret it.
I would advise using caution here.
Certainly.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I thought you were supposed to be one of the smartest men on the planet, Richards.
I've heard that said before, but you're welcome to disagree if you wish.
I'm scanning your thoughts right now, and not one of them makes the slightest bit of sense.
Reading a quantum equation and understanding
The battle starts in
are
5,
two totally different
4,
things.
3, 2, 1. This place is better than you. Capture the mission area. Got it?
Over here.
I have visited countless dimensions, but this place never fails to impress.
Now for something truly fantastic.
I'm hurt.
Silver bullet.
A little help, please.
1,000 gods! Silver bullet. Cut me.
They're coming from behind. Ha-ha! Problem solved.
Capture the mission area.
The hunt's not over yet. Open season. The hunt is on. Taste cold steel.
I like the cold.
As good as new.
The best with the amazing Spider-Man!
Behold
The god of thunder!
Takes a lot more than that to put me down. Silver bullet.
You belong to me!
I need some help. Taking it all. Nighty night. We're strong together. I got you covered. Down now, Shogun.
Let's do this.
Force work. I suck. Dang, man, you made that look good. Feel the pull. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. We are undefeatable. It's the grand finale.
As good as new. A 1,000 gods! Taste cold steel.
A nice deep freeze.
Feeling fantastic. Your powers are mine!
Takes a lot more than that to put me down. Open season.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Boom, one shot. Hell yeah. You're not in this alone.
Now for something true. Ha-ha!
They call me D-Tongue now, but Daredevil will do. Guess it's time for me to make a compelling
30
argument.
seconds before you attack. Get ready. What a remix! You might want to stand back, Spidey. Things are about to get pretty chilly.
I used to hang with Iceman back in the day. I'm cool.
Sounds like you have some pretty amazing friends.
Yeah, I guess I do. But I'm always looking for more. Glad to add you to the list.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? They say that music brings the world together. But right now, I think we need superheroes for that. Whoever they are,
The shield
they don't
certainly
look
wouldn't hurt.
friendly.
Hellfire!
I like the cold. Missionary capture now.
You're on my radar.
Another hit for the snow. Another one for us.
You're on my radar.
On your tail. I like the cold.
On the hunt.
Do I throw like a girl? Yeah, that was me taking down Loki. That's right.
Nowhere to hide.
A nice freeze. A nice deep
This is a team effort.
Spider mode.
I see.
Penny Parker. Go girl. Boy.
Never miss. Your powers are mine.
It's Spider. Stop, Spider.
I demand a retrial.
Lost.
I've traveled to hell and back, and I will gladly do it again if it helps.
Get ready.
Warlock, old buddy. Yeah, you look good. Did you get some work done?
I reckon this battle's gonna be more fun than pig wrestling at the county fair. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It took us a long time to learn that our powers are related.
Spider mode!
You're on my
They
radar.
do not look happy.
I'll gladly take some protection.
Here comes trouble!
Time for some fireworks.
Knock me out, I always get back up.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I see you.
Behold the god of thunder!
Our enemies are near. Kill them.
Co-op time!
Face the devil.
Here they are! This is gonna hurt. Fight it tight!
Justice never rests. I'm
Hulking!
Take him in until we have a winner.
I see you. Ruthlessness on the hunt. Back to my own house. I can feel it getting closer.
Task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
Moonlight never fades, and neither do I. I am the avatar of Khonshu, the Egyptian god.
Zombies have been corrupted by chaos magic. Vanquish them. Central Station. My avatar shall clear the path for you. Draining my essence. Protect my spirit.
I was born ready.
Inspector's name! Slice and dice! Slice and dice! Taste cold steel!
sense the Queen of the Dead's magic coalescing there.
I'm ready for whatever that witch throws at me. I was born ready. Inspector's name!